Oh no, this is Hannah's sister's grape.
TastyLife.
Oh no, I'm dead.
TastyLife.
Welcome back, Foom Chicago PWINCESS.
TastyLife. White hat.
stop stalling, 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 stop stalling. Boogie's going laugh later again, but throw tomatoes at him, boo boo baldy bad boo. Also in other news, why han, 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 why han. Dan califies. Seven 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 seven.
Scotty, why the fuck did you do that?
Seven 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 seven
Scotty, stop.
seven 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 seven.
Why is it okay? Hold
seven 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 seven.
I can skip this. Hold up. I have to. Okay, well it's over. Never mind. All right, dude. Fuck you, Scotty. Fuck you. You little fucking rat, bro. I hate you. Or I love you. Good morning, Scotty. Thank you for the 707s. I appreciate that. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing? Welcome. Welcome to Cheeve. Thank you for being Toost. Jerk it. Welcome in. Thank you for being early, dude. October Sky. Thank you for the 16 months. Let me turn the days down a little bit. Mr. High Focus, false advertising. No, you did die. You are in hell, dude. Sniper Diaper, how doing? Atoll, what's up, brother? Chief, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you for the welcome backs. Dr. Schmeat, what's up, brother? How about the fuck is that emote, dude? Jesus Christ. New Boot, how we doing? Canvas, thank you for the wide hearts, brother. Dude, I do not have a wide heart button on my shit yet. So we're working on it. Nightbot, good to see you. Roger Rockert, how are we doing? Mr. Scotty Freeballer, thank you. Welcome in. Tiberius, how are we doing? Emperor Penguin, good morning. Mr. Bear, how are we doing? Were you guys abusing that while I was gone? I have to make that more expensive, dude. I really do. Radio Bean, my sweet summer child, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Is that everybody? Solera, good morning. Arcraft, good morning. Matoliak Attack, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Mr. Rennie, Riggy Smalls, indeed, brother. Super Mega Kyle. Mega Mancer, what's up, brother? Seaman Demon, good morning. My personal hero, Soul Fight, welcome to the Kick Chat. Rasta Beal, what's up, brother, over on Kick. Mr. Tarak Reigns, good morning over on the YouTube chat. How we doing, fellas? Okay, so this is the first ever stream on my new computer. It took me like probably 6 hours yesterday to fully set this up. It was kind of, it went well, but it was a nightmare. But it went well. Nothing major broke. And also, I'm going to tell the embarrassing part first. So my old computer, I got a pre-built, like an Alienware, one of those. And I was having just horrific problems. What up, Mr. Worthigirth? I was having horrific problems with it. I would boot up my computer. None of my screens would connect. It'd be running at 1 FPS. It was just broken. It made the constant Windows disconnecting a device sound, like the it was just doing that constantly. So it did that once. I took it in to get service. They were like, "You're missing all your drivers." I was like, "That's weird," because the computer worked great for a month. The problem was not Alienware, Radio Bean. It was much worse. So it's why it's fucking up now. It's only fucking up because you're here, actually. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Super Megacom. So they're like, "You don't have any drivers. We installed all of them for you." I took it home right before Chicago, so I didn't have time to set it up until right after Chicago. One stream went great. And then I woke up the next morning and the same exact thing happened. So I took it to Micro Center. I was like, please just give me a new computer. And they were so nice. Good morning, Matthias. How are we doing? Lord willing, what up, big dog? I'm doing great today, man. I'm doing great today. We're standing on the precipice of a large lifestyle change starting tomorrow, where I'm no longer fat and ugly, but instead skinny and ugly. Do you see what I said? Wait, what did you say? In chat? Anyway, I got a brand new computer. Micro Center was so nice to me. They have a customer for life, bro. These guys were fucking legit. They were like, yeah, let's pick you out a new one right now. We'll refund you the difference, or you could pay on top, whatever it is. And so that's what I did. I got a brand new pre-built Micro Center brand. Dude, Shelby, Micro Center is so good. It's so fucking good. We're getting 2013 Max back. Let's go. Do you remember when... Oh, no, I don't think we rated it this time together. I don't want to pursue, but I can't figure out what's going on things. I'm not married to it, but worst case, I do get accepted. I can't drop out. I decided to put in a college application. Dude, good radio. Hell yeah. I think that's great. At least you have the option, you know? I think it's a good idea. Anyway, I come home with this brand new Micro Center PC. I plug it in. I start getting it set up. The same exact thing happens to my new PC. Completely different PC, same exact problem. And I was like, what is going on? What up, Weave? How's it going, brother? And then I realized, wait a second. I had a hunch. I don't know how to describe it, dude. I had a hunch. The way that our office is set up, I have one outlet next to me of one outlet. So everything, my entire setup is plugged into one outlet. It's a fire hazard. For sure. But my old PC worked fine on it for like a year. And I was like, wait a second. So I got a really long extension cord and I plugged it into a socket back there. And I like pulled it out and I plugged just my computer into that one. And it works fine. It works absolutely fine. It was literally just too much power being drawn from a single socket. Which makes sense, which is why my monitors wouldn't turn on. None of my devices had enough power to like fully turn on and connect, so that's why I was getting the Windows device disconnect sound. Dude. Wouldn't do your PC through an extension cord? No, you don't understand, Solera. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. This is... I don't have any outlets near me in this room because this room has fucking 2 outlets for some reason. It's technically supposed to be the master bedroom. This is not... like an office. This is for a bedroom. Did your wall outlet go bad? No, wall outlet's fine. Yeah, it's a power bar, Blinky do. It's like a surge protector. So I'm not worried about it now. But yeah, I unplugged my computer from that shit, plugged it into its own dedicated socket.
Take my Bezos bucks.
I would love to take your Bezos bucks, Nubu Goof. I actually deserve your Bezos bucks. In fact, I would appreciate it if we got at least 2 more primes right now. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go meal prep for the rest of the week, fellas. Sorry, I'm a little bit busy, dude. Me and Cox here hanging out on Discord later. This is a new PC, K-Boo. A new PC. Turns out nothing was wrong with the old PC anyway. How much RAM? Yo, what up, Ocean Bites? I have... Oh, fuck, we got one. I did not expect that to work. Thank you, Blinky Doo. My man. I have 32 gigs of DDR5 at 6,000 hertz, megahertz. I'm not sure what RAM runs at, but it's 32 gigs at 6,000, which is actually better than the other PC that I was using. When's the electrician coming out? I don't think I need an electrician unless, I mean, look, if I wanted to install another wall outlet, I would do that to a house that I did not rent. You know what I mean? Dude, I know, Germ. But I'm going to be very, very careful. I have a dedicated, not a cup holder. What's the thing called that you put a cup on? A holster? A coaster. I've got a coaster. That's what I've got. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate that. I've got a coaster. I'm ready to go. Whoa, dude, no way. Absolute Ariel, 6 months? That's crazy. It's a holster? You're goddamn right. It's a holster, brother. You're goddamn right. Anyway, so as I was saying, it's all fine now. It's okay. Your PC on an extension cord is a fire hazard. I don't I don't have another choice is the thing. Unless I can get a really long power cable. Germ, do they make those? If I got a really long power cable, I would want just like a 20-foot power cable, and then everything would be fine. Everything would be fine. Is your house owned by BlackRock? No, it's owned by an old Italian lady, who I don't think has any affiliation with BlackRock. Be 6,000 megahertz. Seal timings also matter for most of the AMD Zen architecture. I don't have any AMD parts. I have a i9 270, something like that. i7 270, 270K. I forget. And I've got a 5070. So I downgraded the graphics card. Everything else is actually better in this PC. And I got an extra $200 back. i9, I think it's an i9. So yeah, we upgraded and we earned $200 technically because we got a refund, which is pretty nice. Ultra 7, okay, Ultra 7. It's definitely a 270. I know that much. We do peripherals on the extension cable, PC directly into the wall. The issue is there. There's no I can't reach. There's no outlets close enough to me. With the way this room is currently configured, it might look like it's my office, but this room is actually my girlfriend's closet. The whole room is her closet, so I don't. it's a little tight in here. You know what I mean? Hey, Smarty Pants, is this good? I have no idea. That looks pretty good to me. I like it. I don't know AMD. He gets a quarter. I get approximately. Yeah, I get like maybe a little over a quarter. Maybe like 5/16 of the room. You know, it's pretty nice. Does it get hot in there? You know, not hugely, actually. Not too bad. Anyway, this whole thing to say, this is my very first stream on my new PC. So if there's any weird issues with audio balancing, if something is too quiet or too loud, go ahead and give me a heads up. Especially if you're a YouTube viewer. I can't hear the RuneScape music that you guys are hearing that I'm playing on YouTube, so if that's too loud or too quiet, let me know. What up, B-Tiz, dude? Moo indeed, man. Moo indeed. What if something is too shiny? Impossible, Azrael. Impossible. Paid $1,400 for on Black Friday. Damn, $1,400. Okay, I don't know much about AMD CPUs, Kebu, but that sounds like a good fucking deal to me. Yo, what up, Mr. Slicer, dude? How's it going? Yeah, the VRAM is or not VRAM. RAM is pretty expensive, and also NVMe storage is relatively expensive as well. Music is fine here? Okay, thank you, Jerm. What up, Sora? Dude, good to see you, Sora. What are you drinking? It looks hot. Is it coffee? Yes, beverage of the day. I also have not set up my stream deck yet. That I was just gassed after 7 hours of setting up a new PC, so I have to manually click on my different scenes like a plebeian. What button? Oh, there we go. We got it. Yeah. In the custom Behemoth mug, exclamation merch, by the way, if you guys want the little goblin duo, which Ocean Bites, if you're still here, I want to include these guys. I'm also likely commissioning Mr. Ocean Bites for a new starting screen because we've had this one forever. It's very cute, but I think it's time for a change. You know what I mean? What are they holding? It's a camera and a boom arm. They're the little behemoth goblins, dude. That's me and T Papa. He's got the camera, I've got the mic. We're here to steal your fucking content. Is that a long black? No, it was some sort of crazy... Oof. Did he do that already? It's over? Oh. Anyway, Ocean Bites is the pixel art guy? Yes, he is, dude. Ocean Bites is very, very talented. Very good artist. Big ups to him. Gonna be in high 90s and ultra humid this week in New England. Regarding my life choices that led me to being exterior painter. Dude, at least, Kebu, at least you're not a fucking European and you have air conditioning to go back into. That's pretty good. Starting seat is missing the kick icon, has YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, it is missing both of those, Rennie, but I might not include any icons in the starting screen. I don't know. I don't want to have any brands on the starting screen, you know what I mean? Like maybe Twitch, because that's Like, obviously, by far my largest platform. But yeah, probably not even that. I don't even know if I want that. It probably also would not look good in pixel art anyway, so. Turns on 30 minutes before I get home. K-Boo, okay, quick question. I feel like you would know this. Is it more efficient to just have your house at a stable temperature all day, or turn off your AC when you leave, and then turn it back on before you get back, or like when you get back, theoretically? Hip crease, but basically dick. Oh yeah, dude, Scotty, you got a sports hernia? What is that? What does that feel like? Did you get that when you were lifting? What's air conditioning? Fucking Europeans, bro. I hate these guys. Stable temp, but increase it when you leave up to 78 to 80. Okay. That makes sense. That's what I do when I go for like vacation, but I'm at home all day, so. And I live in Arizona, so fuck you. I do need it. Because furniture and other things hold the temp. Interesting. Set that shit to 68 permanently, never look back. Dude. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you, Mr. 12. I did that last summer, Cannabis. I had the house at like, I want to say 70 to 72 for the entire month. And my AC bill for not a big house, it's like 1,000, 1,100 square feet, like decent thermals. It's $500 was my electricity bill. I had a $500 electricity bill because it was so fucking hot. So I'm not going to do that. How far are you going to cut? HVAC guy here stable? Okay. I trust this guy. They go on vacation every month? As they should, man. Bodie's on vacation right now. Classic. In Tucson, Arizona. Anyway, Matthias, I weigh about 250 right now. And ideally, I would like to get around 220. That's like my goal walking around weight. I think that would probably be like a really... I'd be pretty lean at 220 because I'm a fairly large person. Why not 275 lean? Scotty, how about you give me the connection for your peptide seller? And then I'll consider it, man. New boss is a range boss or nah? Dude, we don't know. Jagex hasn't told us, Swag. And when I was in Chicago, I cornered Mataiza, and I tried to get him to tell me what combat style the boss would be. But, dude, he held strong. He did not tell me, so. And if he did, I probably wouldn't tell you guys either. I'd probably just keep it to myself, frankly. Realistically speaking. Did you pick him up and shake him? No, I do. I do get, like, the urge to embrace him sometimes. And I think that would probably involve me picking him up. You know, he's not a short guy, but he's not Eliopite for sure. Did you ruffle his jacket and look for coins? Yeah, what's up, Viewpaul, man? Good morning, good morning. Anyway. Showed full mage in the clip. No. Never listen. Dude, never look. Never ever look at what gear they're wearing in the videos for the promos. They purposely just do random fucking gear so you can't glean anything from those promos. They did it with TOA too. They had him like scything some shit. You've never used a scythe in TOA. It's useless. Insider info is the only reason you cornered him. Well, we were talking like, you know, throughout the entire event, all friendly like. But if I want to have a private conversation with he's a popular guy. I have to corner him. I have to find him and shake him down. You know what I mean? Where the fuck is? Do I not? Where the fuck is my corp thing? Am I high? Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, you know what? I imported my RuneLight settings. Tell me to have a good workout at the gym right now. Hit points, have a sick fucking workout, all right? Put on some death metal, get the nastiest pump you've ever had. If you're on your last rep of a set, I don't care if you can't do any more. Give me 2 more. Give me 2 more. Thank you, appreciate it. They love to troll, dude, they do. You know who is really excited about the fact that they dropped the Raves 4 rewards blog and then fucked off was Mod Kieran. Mod Kieran was genuinely laughing. Dude, we were talking to him about it at the bar one night, and he thought it was the funniest thing in the world that they released that blog and then just left so they wouldn't be able to say anything about it. I respect it, dude. I respect it. All right, gorgeous. Oh, S2L is here, man. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. What up, S2L? Okay. Anyone want to do some cocks? No. Absolutely not. If you could tribrid PvP after workout, you did it wrong. Dude, in my opinion, if you have a leg day and you could walk unimpeded for 20 to 30 feet, you didn't have a good enough leg day. You have to be, like, your knees have to buckle. You have to be falling. You have to be leaning on shit, hitting shit. Otherwise, it's not a good leg day. Kieran looks so good now. Dude slimmed down hard. Yeah, dude, Kieran's a dog. They're not going to tell you this, dude. They don't want you to know this. Kieran's an absolute fucking dog. The things that guy says to me when we're talking, like, privately, you'd be shocked. You'd be shocked. Let's get a gym membership. First time in my life, I have no idea what to do. Blinky, what are your goals, brother? What are your goals, man? I love talking about this shit. I am more than happy to help you if you desire advice. I think that's correct. I'm pretty sure that's correct. All right, let's get the hell out of here. They're releasing League of Legends Classic. Slur Saturday is back. Brother, that never left League of Legends. No shot. I just got a tier 1 sub to Emily. Who gifted me that? Why did someone gift me a tier 1 sub to Emily? Oh, no. I'm going to fail the Emily W. Hold up. I got to check. Fuck, dude. Oh, no. How do I delete that? How do I delete that? Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Fuck, dude. Okay. This stays between us, fellas. This can't leave the chat. Ban this fucking guy. Dude, I don't go there. I'm pretty sure I'm banned in that live stream. Maybe. I actually don't know. I haven't checked. I'm banned in Stella's live stream. Which, in her defense, is a good ban. Solid ban from her end, actually. Oh, I gotta go change my spellbook, actually. Let me do that real quick. Why am I not hitting anything? What's going on? All right, spellbook check. Yahoo! After the incident. I wish I was banned in this live stream. Hampshire? Wish granted, man. I will see you never. Later, bozo. Rest in peace. All right, let's eat one of these. Get this fella out of here. Arceus. Okay, we're looking better now. We're looking much better now. Beautiful. Okay, I'll bring you back. I'll bring you back, Hampshire, but you have to be nice to me. You can only say nice things forever and ever again. I don't wish I was banned in here. You'll never be banned because you're my sweet summer child. You smell of elderberries and thyme and rosemary and sage. Whatever those guys sang about. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. You guys know the song I'm talking about? It's a good song. Great song. Fuck be he baldy. All right, chill out, Reddit. All right, let's calm down.
Hello, it department. Who am I speaking with? Hello, Max. How can I help you today? I see.
You are a fucking moron, bro.
I am sure you have tried this because it is so simple. But have you tried plugging it into a different outlet?
Okay, that I don't know. That's. Good morning, Tampy. How are we, man? It's good to see you. How is she typing? WTF? Bro, she has a fucking keyboard, obviously. Silly question, man. Silly question. Anyway, Laszlo, oh, you know what? That actually reminds me. I have to download Steam on this computer. I've not downloaded Steam yet. Good shout, good shout. Tampy is the goat. Dude, Tampy, on God, is the throat goat. That's just the realest shit.
My mom 82F told
I'm
me
gonna make this
1
more
to do the
expensive.
dishes
I need to make this thing more
was
expensive.
too busy playing Fortnite 3 kills, so I 1 grabbed my controller dual shock for and threw it at her 138 kilometers.
I'm gonna start skipping these. Dude.
Am I the asshole?
Yes, you are. Unironically, is there an FFA Scurious world? As well, why do you want to do FFA Scurious? Are you trying to be rank 1 Scurious or something? You really want those rat bans. You want to steal all the kills. You probably would steal all the kills, actually. I'm on my hardcore. Dude, solo it, man. What do you know, monkey? You scared of a little rat, dude? Nice try. What the hell is this? Are you talking about the AI TTS? Dude, T-Papa told me about it. He told me to put it on my stream. I should make that cost actual money. 2 redeems in a stream and he wants to raise the price and skip them. L streamer. Dude, get fucking used to it. When's the last time I had a W, dude? Nice try. Are we playing Mecha Chameleon? I actually don't know what that game is. I've seen Hanner playing it a bunch. Listening to T-Pop ideas now? I did and I immediately regretted it. Sometimes I like to dip my toe in the water of T-Papa's ideas just to make sure that they're still bad and I'm still right. Do Scurious? Dude, once I get the court pet, Scurious is going to be my my next like early game warm up grind. I think.
Live stream.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh,
Kiefer's
nice.
live. What the fuck?
That's awesome.
Yeah, what up, Kiefer? Thank you for the raid, brother. Welcome in. You draw it to blend into a room and someone hunts you. So it's like an upgraded prop hunt sort of thing. What happened to Hanner? Remember her streams in OSS back in 2019? Hanner transitioned to a variety streamer. I don't think she was in love with RuneScape for the last like year of RuneScape streaming. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna Okay, alright, we're gonna get him here. I'm gonna kill this guy. Beautiful. 26. Incredible. I don't know what the hell she did. I think she started networking with like the not the OTK team, but like the orbiters of the OTK. Like all the actually good and cool streamers. And I think they all just got along really well, so she's been doing content with them. Dude, she's killing it. I'm very happy for her. Like I know she's so much happier as a variety streamer, so it is really nice to see. She's very sweet. Thank you for the loose butthole, Mr. Ashen. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for the 20 months. It's a shame that sailing was so bad it made It's Will quit OSRS. Dude, I actually know the real reason that It's Will quit RuneScape. He told me not to tell anybody, but I'll leak it for 5 gifted. But no less and no more, man. 10 gifted? All right, I lied. No, I already set a price, Laszlo. I'm not a scammer. I never scam you guys by offering information that I clearly don't have and is clearly a bait. That's not for me. Good morning, Elisa. How are we doing? It was doing Nex. That was the reason. Look, if you can farm Nex for a week and not quit RuneScape, you're destined for greatness. I think you can do almost anything if you can do that. So it gets boring and it's a nostalgia trap for people who don't want to let go of their childhood. So true, Huckdies. Once again, 3,000 IQ take for Mr. Huckdies. That deserves a round of applause. How did you not know T-Papa was special ed? Dude, what do you mean? We were just in class together all throughout school. Oh my god. Oh wait, hold up. I gotta move that. Okay. We're gonna be doing some fiddling with the OBS. I would like to dedicate these Yiddies to Cincy and Elisa to congratulate them on engagement. Yes, that is true. They did get engaged. Congratulations. Is my stream laggy at all for you guys? Speaking of special ed, good morning, T-Papa. How are we? What's up, brother? Nah? Okay, that's... Like, it looks totally fine on my OBS, but my Twitch bitrate thing is a red line, which is bad. That means something bad is happening, typically. Ah, there's Kiefer. Dude, Kiefer, what did you stream today? Beautiful. T-Papa, you are too busy to stream. Why are you watching Tasty? The hell is T-Papa doing today, dude? He probably has to sports gamble with his dad, dude. I think that counts. He'll probably make more money sports gambling, dude. He's good at that. Didn't It's Will quit after no one wanted to be his duo teammate in Galanor games? Bro, not to tell on myself here, but the season that me and Will were both in Galanor games, I was messaging a bunch of the rookies at the start of the season, trying to form like a rookie alliance and take down solo mission. Everybody responded except for It's Will. And then on the last day of the tournament, he messaged me and he said, "Sorry, forgot to respond." I was like, fuck you, dude, what the hell? I had to move my sister's stuff? Well, I thought your sister already moved. All right, we rebank. We rebank. Beautiful. Are you so excited for the new quest? I'm actually very, very excited for the new quest. I'm not going to get up on release because that's a bad idea, and I don't want to do that. But I'm gonna wake up early, probably at like 9. I might go get a little lift in, and then go live at like 10 or 11. I want to say that way. My strategy is that the wiki will have the step-by-step guide. Going live on releases for no monkey. That's not my job. I'm not doing that. So when I streamed twice, when I streamed, he never acknowledged either time. Whoa, buddy, getting a little parasocial there, man. Jeez Louise. There's a lot of people to talk to. No, I am sorry, Keeper. What were you streaming? What you do? I remaxed yesterday. Oh, finally, Shelby. About time. What's the big Behe insider scoop? How should I prep? Okay, I can't give you the big insider scoop. Jagex would get mad at me for sure, but kind of a parasocial question. All right, buddy. I see how we're doing this.
Smile.
Yeah, what's up? OSBZ, what's up, brother? GM. Think of it in 19 months, my boy. I appreciate that. Oh, is that a perfect 4 for 4? This is beautiful. Absolutely incredible. What up, Tasty? What job are you looking for here? What up, Mr. Retro Pilot? I am here for the pet. Nothing other than the pet. It would be... Oh, there's a fucking energy core. God damn it. I'm just looking for the pet. I don't... What am I missing from the collection log? I think the jar and the Elysian is it. Jar, Elysian, and pet. Like, it'd be cool to Greenlog Corp. That'd be kind of sweet. But, Frank... Dude... Oh my god, I don't have time to kill this thing, dude. But as soon as I get the pet, it's dunzos for me. I'm leaving. I'm going somewhere else. Played RuneScape, then Killer Beans. It's like Max Payne, but everyone has beans. I've never played Max Payne, but that sounds like a really fun game. What's the reason to keep teleporting out? It's just more efficient to keep teleporting out and restoring your health and stuff. And then coming back with full spec, double void wakering. And then that's really the gist of it. It's a very simple method. I eat up an angler before I go in. I drop both my specs. Then I fang until I am below 44 HP. Because that's its max hit is a 43. So if I get below 44, then I just teleport out, restore everything. KC now is like almost 1,300, I want to say, which is really not bad. I had about 1,000 before I started doing this grind solo on stream, so I have about 300 solo kills. Yes or no question? Do you know what's going to happen in the new quest? No, I do not know more than you guys, almost ever. It is very, very rare that I know more than you guys, unless I'm working with Jagex on something, like a promo or a video of some sort. Beautiful. Yeah, Mr. Scuba Steve. What is up, sexy? Good to see you, bro. Dude, Kiefer, you know what you should stream? Octodad, Dadliest Catch. Doctor Ewo, hello, King. Hello. Ellie this KC. Scuba, if I get an Ellie this KC, you will get 10% of the current market value. I'm offering you a split. Good luck. That was a weird click. Why don't you alt? Because I don't like alting, and I don't want to. That is as in-depth as the answer goes. I really dislike alting. I don't like playing 2 accounts at once. Oh, I healed. Nice. The fact that you even know says a lot about you. Octodad is a very unk game, dude. That was the first... I don't know if I want to call it a slop game. I guess it is kind of a slop game. That was the first slop game, dude. Then came Goat Simulator, which also pretty fun game, actually. Why don't you ask a friend to help? Sometimes my lovely viewers will come in and alt for me and just kind of poke it down, which is always appreciated. Jesus Christ. But otherwise, I actually just don't care. I really like doing solo corp. Which might sound insane. I'm aware it sounds insane. I'm not going to read that, man. What's up, Swaggo? Not reading that, but for 200 bits, man, you can get TTS on that message if you want. Seek help? Dude, I don't know. Maybe, I think I've gone through so many iterations and so many years of RuneScape and content and things that I like. I enjoy finding joy. Give us TTS back? It literally is back. You can use it. I don't think I put a cap on it. Maybe I should. I probably fucking should. I'm on an alt Twitch account? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yo, thank you, Die Thief. I don't think you're going to do anything, but I do appreciate the help, dude. Thank you. Honestly, everybody who I know who has an alt account on Twitch is only doing it so they can type weird shit in Daublush's
So you're
chat.
going by TastyLife now, nerd?
What the fuck is that? Oh my god.
How, what's up, D0 Uche Bag? It's Tanner from high school. Remember me? Me and the guys used to give you a hard time in school. Sorry, you were just an easy target, lol. I can see not much has changed. Remember Sarah, the girl you had crush on? Yeah, we're married now. I make over 200K a year and drive a Mustang GT. I guess some things never change, how loser? Nice catching
How do I
up,
stop
lol.
this? Where is my... Where's my dashboard? That's not even correct. Fuck, I hate this game. Jesus Christ.
This is test 777.
Oh my god, it works! Sure, thanks for the 2 minutes.
7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 suck my balls.
There's a new hardcore in the RuneScape community. SparkMac has officially made his first Iron Man.
This
That
is
guy's
test
not lasting a day, bro. I'm sorry. I love SparkMac. Lovely man.
7 7 7 7.
He's dying to tourist trap.
7 7 7 7.
Is this for the pet? Are you a brokey or what? Bro, you fucking HLC world record holding, Scuba, thanks for the bits. You fucking HLC world record holding fucking greasy little slimy nerds just cannot physically fathom playing RuneScape because you enjoy it. Just having a little fun with solo corp. Is that a crime? Am I being tried at the Hague? What's going on, dude? I just want to have a good time with my friends. And my friends is you guys, except no longer S2L. Now he's chirping me, man. You're not a fucking Iron Man? Oh, yeah? I'm not an Iron Man?
This is test 7 7
How about them apples, buddy?
7 7
You like that
7
shit?
7
You like
7
that shit?
7
Why are you guys all doing this?
7 7 7 7 7
Is this a top of
7
stream? What
7
happened?
suck my left ball.
Jesus, fuck, this is...
TastyLife.
Scotty Freeballer mod SMH.
That's because Scotty Freeballer is he's a really good mod, Hugh Doc. He does a lot of work around here. He works hard, and I feel bad because he's got like a hernia or something. Should be a one-way ticket to a mental asylum. Dude, you guys are haters. You never even tried it, man. You wouldn't be able to GM an Iron Man? Bro, I absolutely would if I had max gear. I could easily GM an Iron Man. I did it on a main. And that's the same exact thing, except it's slower and gay. Or, it's Pride Month. I shouldn't say that, actually. But I stand by it. It's slower and gay. Didn't give me a chance to read that message. Respect, I take back what I said. All right, we're cool now, so I'm sorry. Sorry for coming off a little hot. I'm on a calorie deficit right now. My mood swings are going to be more extreme. But you don't dislike the paid TTS, but you hate the custom and creative ones. I wonder why. That's so strange. Pride Month is almost over. It's fine. Dude, if you guys wouldn't mind, I would like to take a moment of silence because this is the first ever Pride Month without Charlie Kirk. I know we all feel it. Happy Pride, guys. What? Don't post the dude. Come on. We're shouting out.
Ready
Pride
Smalls,
Month. Don't
Ready
post those
Smalls,
sexy
Ready
rabbit-
Smalls, Ready Smalls,
No,
Ready Smalls,
stop.
Ready Smalls, Ready Smalls,
You
Ready
guys are
Smalls,
ruining the
Ready
moment.
Smalls, Ready
Why is that
Smalls,
so
Ready Smalls,
loud?
Ready Smalls, 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 Ready.
Okay, you guys totally ruined the moment, man. That was gonna be a beautiful. You actually play RuneScape, dude? Evil Pancakes. You know how many people are shocked that I do play RuneScape? I don't know why. I think it's because the last B he did not play RuneScape. Or he did previously, but he stopped. People are shocked that I play RuneScape. Dude, I literally have a maxed Iron Grandmaster. I have a GM maxed Iron Man. I'm fucking crying. Jesus. That was a bit of an insane sequence. This really is a T-Papa stream. I don't feel good about that comment. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Okay, I might die here, but I gotta kill this thing. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Get me out of here. Looking scrumptious tonight, dude. Thank you. I'm feeling scrumptious. Guess what I had for breakfast today, guys? You're never gonna guess this shit. It's insane. A lot of stinky YouTubers don't play OSRS. Are you talking about RuneScape YouTubers? I mean, I'm sure almost every YouTuber doesn't play RuneScape. Song request for Charlie Kirk. Unfortunately, man, I'm live streaming on YouTube right now, so they're going to they would demonetize. Can't play the song. I'm so sorry, man. They're really strict about that stuff. I don't make the rules, you know. Yo, what up, Indy? Also, Q. I don't know if I said hello to you out loud or in my mind, but hello. What's up, Q? Q, Grats. I don't know if I'm super late to this. Grats on the world record, though. I saw you posted that to YouTube like maybe a week ago. I could be late. What's up, Mr. Brain Dude? GM. Eggs? Dude, so many fucking eggs. I had 4
Hello,
eggs
Tasty.
and...
It's Emily, and I've hit the undead, so you should come over and enjoy that gifted sub.
Okay, that is officially the worst TTS, I think, probably ever.
Charlie Kirk. It's Scotty from the future. Do you know where the lapel microphone?
Dude, come on. Everybody knows that was a bomb planted by Israel. Thank you. Oh shit, I gotta get out of here. Is that the DS1 speedrunner? Yeah, that's QQ, the DS1 speedrunner. Anyway, call my dick Blood Moon the way it be rising. That sounds like you stole a Resting entry frag. Did Resting type that in your stream last night? And then now you just came in here and decided to type that? I can see right through you, bro. Right through you. You're a beast? Yeah, Q's a beast. For some reason, I guess it's parasocial of me to say we're friends, but I am mutuals with a lot of Dark Souls speedrunners because that is how I got into Twitch, actually, was speedrunning. I've never met Q. We're not really friends, but like, you know, he's in the chat. I'm in his chat. I watch his videos. I love Dark Souls speedrunning. You think he agreed to be a martyr for BB Yahoo? It seems unlikely, if I had to guess. No. I'm skipping that. How do I get out of here? Where?
Don't you just hate it when your dot wakes you up like this? Woofed.
No.
Woofed.
No.
Woofed. 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 Woofed.
No.
Woofed. Woofed.
No.
Woofed.
How do I?
Woofed.
Okay, I skip. All right. I found the button, guys. I found the button. Fuck you guys. Tasty, stop being a bitch. Germ, please let me bait. Let me bait a little bit, dude. Let me engage in bait, please. This is my job. I'm a professional. Is anyone really good that can help me with raids or bossing? What's up, Mr. Fish Sticks? I don't know if I'm really good, but I'm good enough. I would say I'm serviceable in the field of duty. Any PVM questions, I would love to be able to help you. The great channel point dump? I know, I'm good. The channel points are going wild, dude. Is Germ coming over to the Tasty hate side? Germ hasn't been nice to me in like a year, dude. He's secretly been on your side the whole time, Hucktees. You fuck. Yo, anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting 7777777. I appreciate that. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, 6 months. I'll give it 6 months. All right, can you help me do anything? Oh, you mean like literally in-game help you do stuff? Probably not. Probably not, man. But if you need advice, I got you. The fucker is back. No, Kiefer, I know who it is. The anonymous gifter is not slick. I know exactly who it is. And the next time they anonymously gift, I'm going to ban them. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Did you gamble in Chicago? I did. I lost like, dude, I lost like $200. I went to the casino at 3 in the morning because it was the only place that had food and alcohol. And so we all decided to go to the casino because it was the last night. We had to keep it going, you know what I mean? Was not a good call. Was not a good call. But our craps dealer was a RuneScape fan. He knew all of us, which was pretty cool. YouTube randomly loves my PBs. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of like speed running records just randomly pop the hell off, which is cool to see. I like that people like it. Yeah, Mr. Q, thank you for the Prime for 13 months. I appreciate it. Who kissed who? What, in Chicago? Brother, who didn't kiss who would be a shorter question to answer. The only person I did not kiss is Mod Ash, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's get 5 more KC. Let's get an even 1,300. Then we will continue on with our pet hunting and money gathering expeditions. I have to go limp to dinner because my dad is in town. I'll be back later. Dude, rest up, Scotty. I feel bad. Missed out. Ash got insane tongue game. Did you get a smooch from him, dude? Okay, I'm putting this here. Monkeys All Bosses World Record. They got 2 weeks ago. Has 6 views on YouTube. Dude, All Bosses is like maybe my favorite category. I really like watching All Bosses. That's a really fun one to watch. I have not heard of Monkey though. Is he like newer? I guess I haven't really been keeping up with the Dark Souls. Sorry, I have to burp. Dark Souls speedrunning community. All right, get me out of here. Beautiful. Chopping news and watching Tasty on a Sunday. Be blessed, dude. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope everyone's having a lovely, lovely time. Whack. Insane. How do I send clips to Behemoth? I got $12.99s at Once to Max at the Deadman event. In our Discord, Baby Llama, I believe I have a Discord command on YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful. Appreciate your streaming over YouTube. Dude, I do like YouTube streaming. It's nice seeing all the YouTube people. I know Twitch is blocked in a lot of workplaces. Nice. Because I have a whole week off work, return stream. I will believe that when I see it, Scotty. You keep teasing us with a return stream. I'm following. I've got my notifications turned on. I get emails when you go live. I don't know if you knew that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we finally got one. I'm trying to see, do I have a... okay, you know what you can do? This is kind of roundabout. No, Canvas, no. You can do exclamation behecast, Ramon, and I think the Discord should be linked down there. Or any Behemoth video, the Discord will be linked down below there. Nice. Can I get my hammer back after this, KC? Is this your hammer? Oh, sorry, Count Check. My bad. Is this actually your hammer? I don't think this is your hammer. I would believe you if you said yes, but if you're messing with me, dude, that's messed up. Oh, my green hammer? Yes. Yeah, let me do this kill, and then I got you. Who are you surprised the most seeing IRL? How are their IRL versus game expectations? Do you mean... like, I guess, I don't know. No one particularly surprised me. It kind of surprised me how well I got along with a few of the people. Like, I really, really liked hanging out with Foe. He was really cool. I love Skidler and Perp, but I kind of expected to like them. Regal was way shorter. I've met Regal a couple times at various Twitch cons. He's a sweetheart. I like talking to him. I met his girlfriend? Ash? I don't remember her name. Had to drop the monthly YouTube message, justify the sub on the company credit card. Dude, I really hope that's on the company credit card. And if it is, you should make that a tier 3 or something. You should make that a tier 3 maybe. All right, hold up. We do one of these. It's his wife. Oh, they're married? Dude, congrats to him, man. I didn't know they were married. Ashwin, yes, Ashwin. That's who it is. Does Reeg live in Sweden? Whoa there, big dog, dude. Mr. Kakashi, good morning, my beautiful people, dude. How much did you buy Behemoth for? That is contractually a top secret, unfortunately. But for a 10 gifted, I'll tell you. But otherwise, it's contractually a top secret. I'm very sorry. I beat with her because she sandbagged a Mario Party and cost me the game. That's not a joke, man. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that shit. Ah. They've been in Sweden since 2024. Yeah, dude, I was a little sad when he moved because I can't really watch his streams anymore. I know if I see Regal live, I know I'm awake way too late. I know something has gone horribly wrong, which thankfully has not been in a long time. Let me borrow that specific hammer once, but it def don't belong to me. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought I've had this forever. He streams like right when I go to work. Yeah, he streams pretty early. I miss it. That was Rega's the first streamer I ever really watched on Twitch. Him and Cheese, who actually streams RuneScape from time to time. I like seeing Cheeve. I'm puckering? Dude, pucker up, Kakashi. I'm gonna close that really quick. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Anyway, I'm thinking about what to do after this. I think we have like a small Araxor task to finish up. I really want to get a Zammy task, dude. I saw T-Papa get a Zammy task yesterday, and I got fucking jealous about killing Zammy, because I haven't done it in 10.5 years, man. Hey, man, I'm not doing the 10,000 easy caskets anymore. I made it to 1K and then got laid. Dude, nothing will cut a crazy RuneScape grind short better than going outside, honestly. Just let you know, you got a viewer IRL behind you. That's my dad. He's really big into Buddhist meditation, so he likes to sit there and support me by just being a calming presence, which, as you can tell, clearly works. Oh, fuck. Fuck! God! Calm, cool, and collected, boys. Calm, cool, and collected. Fuck me. I hate this boss. I fucking hate this boss, dude. All right. Dude, what is that, Tampy?
Whoa, what is Obama doing here?
Time to make America great again,
no.
Bitch.
Oh my god. Tampy, I'm gonna get in trouble for this. Tampy, I'm gonna get a fucking knock at my door. Federal agents, that was Hamilton. That was not me. I did not do any of that. That is just Tampy. I am not party to whatever hooliganry he is committing in my live stream. I am not related to this man. What the fuck, man? The hell, dude? Okay. Stranger Little Player, you found the skip button? Germ, you gotta let me bait, dude. Come on. Let me bait, dude. Come on. All right, let's reorganize the inventory. It should keep the Speckerinos. I think it keeps the Speckerinos. I think his defense slowly regains, but that's fine. We will be a-okay. Let's eat one of those. Give me one of these. I'll do one stack. I'll do one spec for the sake of the people, and then we'll be back. All right, beautiful. Anyway, welcome to Tasty Life. My name is Behemoth. Yeah. I remember recording that episode. I was so cooked, dude. I wish I could say that one was a bait. That was just me being stupid. Which, common occurrence if you've been a long-time viewer of the live stream. Tasty is planning a false flag on the West Coast. What's a false flag? Please describe in detail and give me an example of one that occurred in previous history, Canvas. Yeah. Dude, what are we going to January 6th on the West Coast? I don't think there's anything important politically on the West Coast. Not that we would, federal agents. We're not going to do that. 9/11? Oh, based, yeah. No, that's true, actually. I forgot about that. All right, we're gaming, fellas. We're gaming. We're back in action. I don't even know what KC I'm on, but that's fine. I want to rub a random senator's phone on my butt. Dude, I want to break into the White House and piss on Nancy Pelosi's desk. Is she retired? Is she gone? That's not a threat, by the way. I'm just saying it would be funny. I would never do that or encourage someone to do that. Nice. She died? Nancy Pelosi did not die, bro. Nancy Pelosi's not dead. Is she? Nancy Pelosi's not fucking dead. She's fine. Why would you say that to me? T-Papa would be so sad. This is not Max speaking. This is character Tasty Life. Yes, this is the character Tasty Life. All opinions represented within are not indicative of the real person, Max. I sound like a sovereign citizen when I say that. Cringe. Cannons, she has cannons. She does have cannons, which is why I don't want her to die. She's many other valuable She's a human life, of course. That's important too, but cannons. Anyone else fuck with the Reese's? I do, man. I do fuck with Reese's. I think there are two combinations of sweets on the planet that are absolutely delectable, no matter what. That's chocolate and peanut butter and chocolate and strawberries. Those will never be bad, no matter what. I'm on the walk and had nothing playing in my AirPods. Oh, well, welcome, Alyssa. I hope your walk's going well. Tasty is my first stream. Let's go. Yo, what up, Mr. Jester? Welcome into your first stream, brother. I hope you're doing well. Mr. Red. What's up, Mr. Red? GM. Cracked open a couple big cups. All right. I want to see if you follow me on this one, Mr. Matoliak Attack. The big cups are... They're too much. They're sinful is the best word I can describe. It's a little too much, you know? I feel guilty for eating one of those things. It feels like my body is being over. Like, if you gave a caveman a giant Reese's cup, they would die. How does killing Corp prep you for Blood Moon? Dude, I'm warming up the clicks, man. Warming up the clicks. And I'm trying to get an Elysian Spirit Shield for day one, because you never know. Yeah, dude, the sovereign citizen courtroom. I'm getting a bunch of those on TikTok for some reason. How's the chicken treating you? Yo, Jinx, happy Monday. Are you Australian? I do love my Australians, man. We got 2 Arcanes in Corp last week, 501 KC total. I've got a Corp. I have an Arcane. I'm going to get out of here. And I have a Spectral. So I think I'm technically on rate for sigils. Oh, hi, Shelby. I'm technically on rate for sigils. I would kind of like to get a jar. I don't know why. It would, I don't know, collection logging. I don't even like collection logging. Can't watch too many in a row without taking a break. Bro, I can hardly make it through one. I get stressed watching an entire one of those. What do you think would be meta for Maggot King? Surely elemental magic was a misdirection. Dude, it's really hard to say. If I had to guess, I'm gonna guess mage. But not elemental, it's gonna be a shadow, fuck you. Maybe mage and range. The arena really looks like it's going to be, if not like a melee range, melee mage hybrid, the arena makes it look like it's going to be mage range hybrid. But it's hard to tell, honestly, because we haven't seen the fight really, not in any serious way. Kills you take 15 minutes, dude. That right there is the beauty of power creep, man. We love it. All right, nice. The arena looks like Royal Titans, but one-sided. Yeah, it looks like a really long Royal Titans arena, but one-sided, which is why it almost feels to me like there is going to be a melee portion of the fight. I think I'd be almost a little surprised if there wasn't. The presence of a vending machine establishes the courthouse as a commercial zone, invalidating all criminal proceedings. I would like to see one of those sovereign citizens work once. I know they're not going to, because it's not how the world works, but fake flagging the Iron Man account is madness. Dude, people make fun of me if I fucking solo corp on a main. I gotta do something. Oh shit, I didn't see that guy. Hold up, let me get out of here. You ever traveled through Alabama? No. I've been to, I don't know, I want to say half of the U.S. states, maybe. But mostly driving through. Like, I drove cross-country to move from Connecticut to Arizona when I was younger. I don't think we went through Alabama, though. That sounds unlikely. Just based on my limited geographical knowledge. Wow, 24? Okay. Beautiful. Imagine not seeing half the country you live in. America be like, dude, first of all, America is like 4 times the size of Europe. Texas is 3 European countries. And that's one state. They're pretty homogenous down there. You know what I mean? Tasty, what do you think the new amulet's going to go for on launch? The range amulet? First one sold is going to be a bill, and it's going to sit around 300 to 400. For a while. I think it'll realistically settle a long time down the road at like 150, 100 maybe. But I would be shocked if the first one sold for less than 800 mil, I think. Texas is 3x England, not Europe. I said Texas is the size of 3 European countries, so technically yes. My favorite is when they drive with no or suspended license and try to argue they're traveling. I don't understand that. Dude, for serious, I actually met a guy in college. I was the president of the chess club, believe it or not. And we had a member who was one of the most interesting people in the world, and not really in a good way. Was he hot? No, not at all. Yeah, but he was trying to argue that roads are public and therefore do not require a license. He's like, yeah, you actually don't have to have a license to drive a car. And I was like, okay, I don't think that's true. I don't think you know what you're talking about. Turns out he's a sovereign citizen. That was before I knew that sovereign citizens existed. That was my first run-in with one. Chess elo? Right now, not good, bro. I'm very casual in chess. When I was in college, I was like 1750 on chess.com in the 10-minute time control, which is not bad. That's pretty solid. Nothing. It's not crazy. It's nothing crazy. 1738. Sorry, I don't know if that's a real answer. Fun fact, more people die heat-related issues in Europe than Americans die to gun violence. It's simple. We need to shoot the sun. Everybody, go get your blickies. We're taking shots at the sun. We're defending Europe tonight. I'm just kidding. I don't care about Europe. What do you think we'll need gear-wise for Blood Moon Rises? I've got a very sneaking suspicion that it's going to be a hybrid fight. I mean, most fights are. It's pretty rare to get a non-hybrid fight nowadays at that level. And I really do feel like Melee is going to be one of them. And if it is, it's got to be Crush, right? They've been hyping up Crush so much. So probably melee crush and then, I don't know, range. It could be elemental magic because that's something they've been hyping up a lot recently, but it could just be good old range. Because I don't think range has been particularly good on anything. Oh, I haven't even hammered. Oh shit. Hold up. 3 seconds. 3 seconds. Alright, nice. The Stolen Valor Iron Helm goes crazy. Dude, fuck Iron Man. They don't deserve any valor. It's like a disability, dude. I'm just doing it so people don't make fun of me because they'll feel bad. Oh, wait, yeah. I need one of these. I need a few more of these. Shelby, have you gotten any hammers? The method I'm doing, I hit 4 hammers and that's it. That's all I do. Doom is fully ranged? Yes. Yeah, no, you're right. Doom is fully ranged. So maybe it will be elemental magic, actually. Okay, I have a feeling we probably are fine on hammers. We're probably good. Because I've hit 3, so if you've hit anything, we're good. Is there some weird law about driving on private property? If it's your property, I'm pretty sure you can drive anything you want on it. I don't know if that's like totally legal. I don't know. But like the cops can't really go on your private property for no reason, so it's not like you'll get caught. You can DUI on private property, but if you kill someone on private property while you're DUIing and it's your private property, but they were trespassing. Do we have any lawyers in the chat? Kiefer, where are you? Like 1,200? No, right now, I'm probably 1,200 on chess.com. I use Lee Chess because it's a significantly better website. Excellent Chat GPT question. I bet a sovereign citizen would ask Chat GPT the answer to that question, and they would probably think it's correct. All right, beautiful. As a U.S. citizen, technically the whole country belongs to you. Yeah, tell that to the military base I tried to steal ordnance from because I wanted to blast some rocks in my backyard, man. I told them it was my taxpayer dollars, but they were not listening. Isn't 1,200 pretty good? If you're 1,200 at chess.com, you know the basics for sure. You're probably not going to blunder many pieces. You could fall for a tactic for sure. What's the new rewards coming out of the new quest? What do we have? We have new best in slot arrows, which are actually pretty huge. Those are going to be massive. We have a new best in slot ranged amulet, which is going to be pretty good. Well, it's best in slot, so obviously it's going to be good. Is there any... I think there's a couple more things coming out with that. I will see you in 10 minutes, brother. Nice try. Chess is back, cringe. Dude, try telling that to Bodhi, man. Oh, and a crush spec weapon. That's right, crush spec weapon. Yeah. I'm changing the song. I love you, Blade, but that's a 10-minute song. Cops love following laws? What do you mean? Well, cops actually don't have laws. They don't have to follow any laws. That's like the whole point. That's why they become cops. I'm pretty sure. Are we only getting 3 things? We're getting the amulet, we're getting the crush spec, and we're getting arrows? Is that it? Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, boy. All right, let's get 2 more. That's why we give them guns. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Oh, wait. Let me read here. I need more of these. What do you think they'll do for the Raids 4 awards? I'm going to make a educated guess, I guess is probably the best term for that. I'm going to make an educated guess. They're going to scrap the hybrid armor. I think the hybrid armor is not a good idea, and I think they're aware that it's, frankly, not that good of an idea. It's pretty poorly received. I just don't think it'd be great for the meta. I would really like them to do the thing where you get 3 new best in slot helms for each style. Why not stab armor? What up, Juicy? Dude, if you did stab armor, though, then you'd have to think, what purpose would Torva serve ever if we have crush, slash, and stab armor? Like, unless they do a boss where you have to switch between, like, stab and crush, then maybe you could argue for bringing Torva. I don't know. I don't think stab armor would be a good idea, and I don't think they don't have to release an entire new armor set, which is kind of the main thing that I was arguing. Akimbo crossbow, sick as fuck. Yeah, that's a RuneScape 3 item, actually. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but it looks cool. Looks pretty cool. I'm gonna have to watch the No Monkey video to figure out my opinion on it, so... Should be a ticket to enter the old Duel Arena. Dude, they do need to bring the Duel Arena back. I would love that. I really would. Better blowpipe's got to be good. Yeah, I guess it is a better blowpipe, but that kind of raises the question, where exactly would we use that? I can't think of a single place in endgame PVM where I want a blowpipe besides TOB for the Nilo room. If Jagex was American, we'd already have guns in the game. What I really wanted was a Bloodborne hand cannon. That would have been the tightest shit on the planet, bro. I would have loved that. Like, no, Jinx, I don't mind a hybrid armor set. I don't think it's a inherently bad idea by any means. But I frankly would not want it to be that good. Like, I think it would be better served if it was more like a middle to early late game niche. You know, like a really good learner armor for TOA, but then once you're good at a certain piece of content, it's like a stepping stone. Then you bring the real gear, you know? I've never had a single interaction with police in 32 years. Are you British, Rossi? I've had very few, but I'm white, so like they don't tend to bother me. You know what I mean? I got pulled over for a yeah, like how you bring void sets when you're learning switches. Exactly, like sort of that. I got pulled over for a ticket once. I was also on top of a parking garage smoking weed with my friends when they rolled up. And they told us to leave. We didn't get in any trouble. This is back when weed was not legal in Arizona. I did get put in handcuffs by the police one time when I was 16. Or 15. I think I was 15. We were going to buy mushrooms, which thank God we never got there. We got pulled over before we got there. And I had like a gram of weed in my backpack. Taste with hair days? I did. I had hair. I had hair for most of my life, actually, believe it or not. Oh, thank you, Shelby. Yeah, dude, they pulled us over, and a car probably smelled like weed. We didn't smoke in it, but we had just smoked weed, so it probably smelled like it. So they pulled us out of the car and, like, searched all of our stuff. We were children, so we didn't really know our rights. You know what I mean? And then they found the weed in my backpack. They put me in handcuffs and sat me on the side of the road. It was like in a neighborhood. It was on the sidewalk. And then they like interrogated me where I got it from. So obviously I just made a bunch of shit up. And then after like 45 minutes of that, the worst experience of my life, dude. I thought my life was just over. They were like, it's pretty hot outside and we want to get home on time. So we're going to let you off with a warning. And they just fucked off and left. They just left. And I was like, oh, okay, well, this is the worst day of my life. Thanks for the severe and lasting trauma. That was the only, like, bad experience I had with police. I got pulled over on Super Bowl Sunday one time, like, at night, when they're very clearly checking for drunk drivers. The cop went up to my window, I rolled it down, and he just goes, your lights are off. And I was like, oh. And I flicked him on. He's like, have a good night. And he just left. I wasn't drunk, obviously, but, like, you know, how would he know, dude? He didn't even look. He didn't even try to check, man. Paperwork ain't worth it? Yeah, I guess so. I suppose so. I've walked past them in town when I was a kid. What, the police? Dude, I'm getting railed right now. I got pulled over in the UK because I look too young to drive. Dude, isn't the driver's test in the UK like the fucking SAT? Isn't that kind of a hard test? Well, if you're from the UK, you don't know what the SAT is, so never mind. Mr. Mammal looks like the average Midwestern police officer. You know what I really admire about Mr. Mammal is his bone structure. The facial structure of his bones. The bone structure in his face. I really like looking at him from across the room. He didn't see me, I was just kind of admiring him. But that's my cousin, dude. Happy to share his bones. I remember taking it till it was over. Dude, what I did for my driving test, like granted, I was actually a good driver. I have a perfect record, by the way, knock on wood. I'm actually a very good driver, I promise. I hired well, I didn't hire, my parents hired some lady to basically pick me up after school, like once a week for a month. And we would just go drive around in a learner car and I would drive. And then like, she had a brake pedal on her side, which was pretty weird. Oh, Mr. Kabu, what's up, brother?
I'll be going for Elysian, but shouldn't this read Grinding Corp for pet? AI got it wrong.
I was talking about the Elysian, I was. Anyway, I did that for a month. We drove for like a couple hours once a week, and then she had like some sort of certification. She just gave me a piece of paper and I took it to the DMV and they just gave me a license. Oh, dude, Nadesy, I'm so sorry. I am not an Iron Man. This is not an Iron Man account. It's a fake plugin. So I'll turn it off because I'm not Iron Man. I'm a main dude. Whoa. All right, Shelby, good luck. Cox gets best mage gear, 2A best range. Why not have the next melee gear come from a raid? I don't think there's a lot of space for melee gear right now. Like, there is going to be a point where RuneScape is going to have to just outright power creep. Say the Cox rewards. I don't think it's too early for that now. I wouldn't mind like a new best in slot range thing, or mage thing, I mean. Because honestly, the problem there is the Cox drop table. It's not range armor. The shadow is kind of a doozy, though. They'll have to fix that before they do something like that. All right. Mr. Asterix. What's up, brother? The fuck is that, dude? That's insane. All right, 1,300. Let's do one. I'm going to do one more. I'm going to do one more because I like it. You can't stop me. Just for good luck. You never know. I put those away. What am I doing? Gorgeous. Okay. Sweet. Content? Yeah, what up, Mr. Lur? How'd you enjoy DMM in Chicago? One of the best trips I've ever been on in my life, dude. It was so much fucking fun. That was actually incredible. Why didn't you check in with me before I went to Chicago? It could have been dangerous. Dude, I literally did check in with you. What do you mean? I messaged you on Snapchat. I told you to look out for the ops and that I'm coming into town. Rosemont's a heavy gang activity area, man. No one bothered me. I guess, I don't know, protection worked out. I take credit for that idea of reaching the J-mods. Wait, what idea? Yeah, what up, TM19? I think you're the very first person to pronounce my name correctly. Ah, hell yeah, dude. I usually butcher it. 2.5 to 5% DPS increase compared to 7 to 12 from Asori. Yeah, I mean, Nex is essentially dead in the water then. You know what I mean? Like, Nex is functionally useless at that point. Which I don't hate personally. I really don't hate personally because I don't like doing Nex. Alright, give me one of these. But, like, is a bad precedent to set for the game. Just, like, immediately making a better melee set. It's not that old. I guess it kind of is, like 3 years old or something. You switched to foreskin?
Are you nicotine free? Or have you switched to foreskin?
I've got it in my asshole, yeah. Yeah, Dubstep, exactly. Mr. Slicer, what's up, brother? Any plans to mass anything tonight? No, not anything tonight. I'm gonna go start doing some pet hunting after this. The helms for raids 4. Yeah, you know what? Hell yeah. That is all you, Canifus. If that comes into the game, that's you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I feel like Nex is a weird place to get a best in slot melee from. Yeah, I don't know. I agree, but it's far too late to do anything about that, you know? I'm praying for you in the corner. Are you in the cut corner? Thank you, man. Next should have been a stab set. No, I agree with that. Yeah. But also, like, Bandos is... Well, like, Bandos should definitely be power creeped at this point. I think it was a good time, but I don't think the content was perfect. Beautiful. Can you make a Behe video asking the J-Mods to lower the smithing requirement to Oathplate from 83 to 82? Dude, Kerber, I got you one better, man. I got the CEO of Jagex, Mr. Mod North. I got his personal phone number. I was texting him yesterday. So I'll shoot him a message, man, and I'll see what I can do. We might be able to get you up, dude. What up, big dog? Bro. God Wars Dungeon rework? I don't want to rework. I think I'm actually against that. I like old content being kind of the flavor content of RuneScape. But maybe, I don't know, if it's too cheesy to steal something from RuneScape 3, like another, I gotta turn off my Discord overlays, bro. It's so annoying. Is Mondor single? I actually don't know. I didn't ask him. He's one of those private equity, like, giga rich bros, though, so he almost certainly has a smoking hot wife. Maybe that just doesn't talk about it. I don't know. Glad Chicago's a blast, dude. Kerber, it would have been so fucking tight if you showed up to Chicago, man. That would have been so fucking sick, bro. My dad works for Jagex. Which one is your dad? Nightcloud, out of curiosity. All right. Let us check really quick. Thank you, Shelby, for the help. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. All right. We are farming for a task, dude. Hell yeah. We need a task today. I'm hoping, I'm praying we get Greater Demons. It's actually been over a year since I've killed Zammy, I'm pretty sure. So, that would be nice. I'm going to mute this. Ah! Nah. I did Tom for the first time of the year. I died at Zarpez. That's pretty good. You didn't die to bloat. If I didn't do Tom for a year, I would die to bloat. This is probably where I would fall, realistically. Mr. Edit Behemoth, no respect. I don't like the editor to present Behemoth at all. Look, that's okay, man. Everyone's got their preferences. That's just the name of the game. There are plenty of people that hate my bald head, but I appreciate the support. Asterix is a lovely man, dude. We love him. He's great. And I think he did a spectacular job hosting while I was away. You died to bloat yesterday? I died to bloat yesterday like 4 times, I'm pretty sure. Maybe 3. Okay, we gotta go kill the dwarves. Taverly, sweet. Let's go fuck these guys up. Ooh, daily wordle. All right. Let's do this really quick. Oh, Kiefer, I also gotta get. I gotta get you your mod back. Where is this guy? Hold up. Set up the cannon. I don't know why you're not on the list. Why aren't you on the list? Add new King Kiefer. Okay, I got you. Lead moderator, bam. All right, you're safe, dude. You're safe. I didn't even turn on the cannon, you fuck. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna need to ban Huckties at some point. Dude, we should have banned him long ago, man. I'm not gonna lie. But someone's got to keep me in my place, you know what I mean? fuck mods, cowards. Dude, fuck mods, bro. I hate mods. These guys are pussies, man. All right. Is a duo with cold one for the GMC and I missed it by 1 second? Oh, you were duoing? That's insane that you only died at Zarpus. That's actually really good. Doing is pretty hard. I'm pretty sure to this day I have done one duo tob in my life, and it was with TM19. I'm pretty sure. TM, are you still here? I think I saw you earlier. I did one duo tob with TM19, and it was for the GM speedrun. And he was fucking cracked, so he carried the shit out of us. We one and done it. Nice. Yeah, Mr. Marty.
We should build a union against the mods. They have too much power.
Only the lead mods have too much power. Those mods can ban other mods, you know what I mean? Alright, let's go yonder. Alright, one and done. Let's pray for a one and done today, fellas. I'm feeling good about it. Fuck, I missed a click. Griffins? Yeah. That was ancient times? Yeah, that was, I mean, what? 5 years ago? 4.5 years ago? It was a long-ass time ago. Tasty, when will I be able to put dragon cannonballs in my dwarf multi-cannon? Hopefully never, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Hopefully never. Are you for real? What, have you been hunting a griffin task? Alright, well, dude, watch this. Watch this, Shelby. I'm gonna cancel it immediately because I don't want to do griffin. Oh, yeah. Give me another one. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, dude, I'll get to that eventually. I don't care. All right, nice. If it makes you feel better, Shelby, I've been looking for a much easier task for probably at least like a total of 400 Slayer skips without getting Zammy. Which is statistically, I have to be the driest person in the world. I just end up doing other tasks like Araxor. It's also fairly likely that I did actually get one at some point and I skipped it because I wanted Araxor. But for the sake of the story, I'm going to continue to lie about it. It's been several months since it tasted at me. Kiefer, it's been a year. If you load up my Wise Old Man page, my Zammy Casey hasn't gone up for like a year. Which sucks because I love the pet. I really, really want the pet. Twitch forcing a 3-minute ad down my throat is tech abuse. Brother, I see that Prime badge, man. You don't have to do that. You don't have to watch ads if you don't want. The pet is the lead? Dude, the pet is so sick. Why not Brutus with this task? Dude, you're not going to believe this. Check this out. Bada bing, bada boom. I've got a green-logged Brutus. Holy hell. How insane is that? Bro, fuck off. Both of these are green-logged for me. I don't want these. Why don't you kill Zammy off task? Dude, because that's a nightmare. It's an actual nightmare, and I don't want to do it. What is it? BLP? Yeah, BLP. Yeah, that is a free skip, though. I'll take that. Come get the Blast Furnace pet. Dude, I've been trying, man. I drank 14 beers, and I did Blast Furnace for like 9 hours. I didn't get one. Oh! Dude, it worked, dude. The bait worked. Shout out Eevescape, man. Yo, clean my pool. I appreciate the tier 1, dude. Welcome in. Thank you so much, man. How'd you enjoy Chicago? Bro, Chicago was a fucking blast, man. It was actually so much fun. Deal with it. Nice try. Yeah, Chicago is by far my favorite RuneScape trip of all time. It was so sick. I don't have the Yami pet, Jamie. I have like a rotating list of 3 to 4 pets I'm trying to get at a time. And then as soon as I get one, then I add a new one in. I like Yama. I need to find someone who's consistently willing to duo with me, which I know would not be hard, but I just don't particularly care. I don't really want to do pet... Fuck. I don't really want to do pet contracts either, you know what I mean? I'm going to left click that. Check it. DMs. Oh, okay. Jerm, I just read your message. Yes. we are relatively aware. Double check my Star Taz list. I have a 3% chance to get them. Just got completely unlucky. Dude, that fucking sucks. Mr. Joey Murphy, hope you're doing well as well. Happy Sunday. I hope you guys are having a chill Sunday. How many beers are we crushing? Actually, that reminds me, I'm not drinking a beer. I am going to crack open. Ooh. Germ, I'm going to crack open one of yours. I'm cracking open a melon one. I actually really like the melon ones. These are really nice. For lifetime. I appreciate that, Germ. Thank you, actually. Dude, melon is fucking banger. That's so good. What brand is that? Dude, it's Waterloo, which as far as I'm aware is the premier brand. People argue for polar seltzers, but nowhere near me sells polar seltzers, so I don't know. Don't have pet contracts either, then I went 4,500. Well, okay, Jamie, let me ask you this. How difficult is the Yama pet contract? Because, like, I've got Radiant. Oh, Cave Crawlers. Oh. Oops. I've got Radiant. If it's like that level of difficulty, I'm probably not going to do it. If it's easier than all of the Radiant contracts, I would consider it, if I could find someone willing to do it. But also, Yama is kind of fun. I do not dislike Yama. I really don't. LaCroix fell off? Bro, LaCroix did fall off. It fell off big time. I wanted a LaCroix sponsorship so bad when I started streaming. But my management agency actually tried. They tried several times. They could not get it. We tried our best. It would have been lovely. Have you had all three flavors yet? The only one I have not had is the banana. The banana berry blast or whatever it's called. Just because I don't have space in my fridge. It was completely full. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. They needed to innovate, dude. Exactly. A lot of brands, you know, fall for that, dude. They fall for it. Okay. Well, there's no way in hell I'm doing Aviancies. I'm gonna change this song too. Kind of whack. Whenever that sun's fire, I don't love bananas. Well, okay. I don't love the artificial flavoring that people do for bananas a lot of the time. There are a few select things that I think are fucking delicious in banana flavor. Where are we going? Let's go over here. Very similar to Blow's Scuffed Waves, but it's doing fast. Hardest part is phase 3 and always procking P-neck with Rock Cake when you need it to. Wait, do you have to do it like Bloodied Blows? Is it the same thing where you need low health? Got a new energy drink that tastes like gummy shark candy. So good. Dude, I am not an energy drink person. OJ and banana for protein shake base is money. Dude, wait, is Hugh actually just still banned? Hold up. He might actually just be banned. Yeah, okay, sorry, Hugh Doc, you're unbanned. Okay. Dude, people call me crazy when I tell them this, but an actually delicious combination is vanilla protein powder, if you're making a protein shake, obviously. Vanilla protein powder and orange juice. It tastes like an orange sickle. I know it sounds insane, but like, try it. Should keep Aviancies, but only complete them through clue steps? Bro, that is psychotic behavior. That is psychotic. That's like 1,000 elite clues, bro. What's the prep you're doing for here? Dude, I'm grinding Slayer points. I'm grinding out Slayer points for the Blood Moon Rises boss. Whether you cannoning scorpions, I'm getting Slayer points. I believe American banana is European peach or something along those lines. That's crazy. It's Slayer task? Yeah, the J-Mods told me it was going to be Slayer taskable. Did they not say that in the blog out of curiosity? If so, I'm lying. I'm kidding. It will not be Slayer taskable. Oh. That's not good, actually. You look buff as fuck at Teach Me Daddy. Dude, I'm working my way towards buff as fuck. I'm a little pillowy right now. I actually am starting my my Giga Summer cut tomorrow, Mr. Big Snipe. But I was a powerlifter for 7 years, and now I'm old and my body is falling apart. So I got the boy Citrulline giving me a coaching program. Tasty permaban? No, I'm kidding. I don't know that at all. I'm looking for a boss task. I'm Slayer skipping for a boss task. I promise. I'm not baiting you guys. That actually is true. Let's get out of here. Sitting at 32 with 2 kids, you go with his little shits. Okay, yeah, that's you. You have a good excuse. I have no excuse for being pillowy, dude. You have children to take care of. No food is allowed. Chip damage is rough. You have to bring Pnex, Rock Cake, ZCB with Ruby Bolts. No food or prayer pots. Oh, I'm not fucking doing that. Hell no. I'm doing normal yum. That sounds awful. You're so fucking slow. What a powerlifter. Do you classify yourself as a powerlifter, Hugh? Do you be doing that stuff? What am I going? Bats? Yes. Bats. Yes. Oh, Mr. Beenagers. Big boy. How you doing? What's the plugin that shows the Slayer task location? Slayer. It's called Slayer. I classify myself as a fat retard. Yes, that is correct. If you would ask a scientist your taxonomic classification, it would be that, yeah. I'm dumb as shit. I'm pretty sure it is. It might not be. I could be lying to you. I don't, but I haven't downloaded anything for Slayer. I haven't downloaded any plugins, so. It's gonna be really sad when I finally go bald. I got a weird ass head. Marty, are you in the process of balding? Is that why you're saying that? More powerlifter ATM, but I'm trying to get more hybrid. Dude, this is my first time, Hugh. I don't know if I told you. I don't know if you're in here when I was talking about this, but I got Citrulline to make me a sick cutting program and like a full-on actual bodybuilding program, which I have never done before. I've always done either straight powerlifting or some sort of like power building where I still focus on just getting my my big compounds up. So this is the first time I will not be deadlifting and I will not be flat benching. I've got like incline bench, but no flat bench. So watch any anime. Dude, you want to know what I've been doing recently? You guys can call me a slur if you want. I've been reading. I've actually been having a really good time reading. It helps me like calm my nervous system down. I've noticed, like, when I get off stream, I'm obviously very overstimulated because I've been yelling and staring at a bright light and, like, you know, active for 4 hours or whatever. And usually I would just go and open TikTok and fuck my brain up even more. But reading has actually been very nice for relaxing and stuff like that. What book, though? The book I'm reading is called Monumental. Bro, can you please give me a good boss task? I'm actually begging. What smut are you reading? It's like what's it called when it's only girls, but they have huge cocks? I don't know the name of it, but that's what I'm reading right now. Heaven! Base, dude. Hell yeah. Get me out of here. Where am I going? Warriors Guild? I think so. Right? No, that's
emerging from his cell, our fearless hero stands tall and strong.
It has been 45 years since.
What are you talking about?
I was sentenced to Guantanamo Bay. My crime spreading freedom.
Tampy, if the government looked into you, they would send you to Guantanamo. I'm actually so sure of it. All they would need is your chat logs in my chat. You'd be in some prison that we don't even know the name of. You'd be put in an oubliette, and you'd be forgotten about, dude. They'd throw a loaf of bread down there like once a week. Overstimulated reading horror, that's crazy. Yeah, it is horror, but it's not even really about that. I think it's just the act of like completely focusing on one thing. Where, you know, if you're watching TikTok, it's 7 seconds of stimulation and then you have to process something entirely new. And like not focusing on whatever you're overthinking about if you're overstimulated. At least that's what I do when I'm overstimulated. Yeah, get me out of here. You do the quest live on release. Good morning from Queensland. Dude, that's where Perp's from. What's up, Figgy? Yes. Not exactly on release. I'm not going to wake up at 3:30 in the morning because I don't have a reason. I'm just not fucking going to. It sounds awful. But I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna probably hit the gym and then go live pretty early, like 4 or 5 hours early. Might even pop an Adderall. Might pop an Adderall and see how far I can get. See if I can kill the final boss on day 1. Just the audiobook or just read? I read. Audiobooks don't work for me for like that purpose. I think I prefer reading. I feel like audiobooks are like the slot version of reading. Like the benefits you get from reading, you do actually have to read for. You can't just listen to shit. But audiobooks are still good. I'm not flaming audiobooks. If you're an avid book consumer, audiobooks are probably... You're already healthy, so you can listen to audiobooks, you know what I mean? Do we know the release dates? New Quest comes out on Tuesday. Tuesday a.m. Books help you take in a story and learn things, but they don't fix your attention span or anything along those lines. Yeah, because you know what people are doing, Ricky, when they listen to an audiobook? Other stuff. That's why you listen to an audiobook and don't read. No one sits there on a fucking couch with headphones in, just like silent, listening to an audiobook. No one does that. That's not what they're for. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Ricky. Like, it's like a shockingly noticeable and instant change. I gotta say, you guys gotta find books that you like, though. You can't just be reading. Don't like talk to a white woman and ask them what books they're reading. That shit's gonna be gay as fuck. Go to, like, look up on TikTok, like, genres you would enjoy for movies or something, and then find books there. No! So close. Damn it. What's your total? Oh, top total in gym versus meet. I have never done an official meet, DS Jamie. I've only ever done mock meets because I don't really care about like actual competing. I just like the sport as a hobby. My best total, we did it in pounds because we didn't have kilo plates, was 1220. It's 315 bench. 405 squat, 515 dead. So whatever that adds up to, I think it's 1220. Yeah, nice try, Ricky. I read books about white privilege to learn how to use it. Okay. Shouldn't have read that one out loud, actually. That's my mistake. I refuse to believe people that listen to audiobooks are actually taking them in. Again, dude, if you're an avid reader and you actually do read and you use audiobooks as a way to consume more content that you wouldn't normally have the time to, you probably are, right? You probably are. If you're someone who's trying to cut corners and be like, I need to read more, let me buy an iPod. You know what I mean? Like, then maybe not. But also, I think more importantly, we should remember that it's none of our fucking business, and I don't care. I don't care what you do. I don't care if you don't absorb the books. If you're enjoying it, do it. You know what I mean? Permission to shitpost you and T Papa? Permission granted, sir. Fire away. Stream TikTok feeds while coloring? Lol. You ever seen a child watch TikTok twice at once? That's how I know we're all gonna die. All right, hold up.
We gotta...
Hold up. Is this... Oh, fuck. I don't even have... Damn it. Where the hell is this? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I don't have my my stream deck set up yet, so I have to manually click all these buttons. All right, Ricky, what do we got?
Yeah, we gotta bring next Friday. I'm gonna get Annie to do Priest in Peril before next Friday. We bring Annie on a raid.
I mean, okay.
It's just a 4+1.
Is she gonna be safe? If she messes up, are you gonna hurt her?
Oh.
Are you gonna...
I didn't even think about that. You're right. Never mind.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
My bad. I will beat her up. Good comms.
Oh, whoa! What the fuck? That is not real, guys. That is not real. To clarify, that is not real. Just so we're aware, that's not real. Did you delay that sound effect, bro? Dude's gonna get canceled, bro. Jesus Christ, dude. Yo, what's up, Super Lock? Dude, my boy, my fucking Buana, how we doing, brother? Thank you for these 65 months. Anyway, we'll ignore that. How many iPads do the chatters own? I own one iPad, but dude, I dropped it. And now the volume buttons and the lock button don't work. So the only way I can turn it off is I had to buy a case for it with a magnetic cover. And when I close that, it closes. I'm still not going to buy a new one. I'm keeping that one forever. It's fine. I'm not going to buy a new iPad, but I've gotten hella use out of it, dude. I use it for flights. That's about it. Or if I'm real down in the dumps, dude, occasionally I'll watch my iPad in bed. But that's never a good time because I got to pour syrup all over myself and shit gets sticky. So like I said, if I'm down in a bad way, that is something I'll do. I typically retain information way better if it's told to me versus read. I think me too, QQ, but that's why I'm trying to read more because it is a skill. Like, I can't tell you the amount of times I have read a line in the book, but my mind is like flittering elsewhere. And then so I just have to read it again. And I'm like forcing myself. You know what I mean? I'm like forcing myself to actually retain the information. She sat back down at her desk. Dude, come on. It cannot be that hard. It really cannot be that hard to get a Greater Demons task. I don't know why I'm so dry for this right now. Turbo, your Negroni will be ready shortly. You know, I actually don't think I've ever tasted a Negroni in my life. What's the best place to kill dogs? Probably over here. Yeah, beautiful. That's called paying attention. I know, Sovereigner. It's very hard, man. Paying attention sucks, dude. And I didn't even grow up with social media, really. We had, I don't know what, Facebook, MySpace, barely. Do you, in fact, have that dog in you? I have several dogs in me. We're having a good time. Horse and carriage? Dude, how old are you? I'm 31, first of all. I'm not that old, dude. I'm RuneScape aged. What are you doing for prep? What up, Mr. Fora? Literally nothing. I'm just trying to make money. I want a Zammy task. That doesn't make me any money. I'm not doing anything for prep. I'll be honest, man. I got nothing, brother. I got nothing. If you weren't on someone's top 5 MySpace page, were you really friends? Did you guys ever have drama around that shit? I don't know if all of you are of MySpace age. I know Canifus is... I don't even think he's ever heard of MySpace, but... There was like, dude, there was some drama, man. People would take note of the shit you were doing. Tasty's on prep? I'm not Krylax. Okay? I'm not taking a course of HIV medication because the girl is that hot, dude. Would I if I was in that situation? Debatable. I would like to think no, but I don't know. Krylax did it. I consider him a pretty reasonable person. Getting rid of the top 8 was a declaration of war. Dude, it really was. And then if you had a girl you had a crush on, dude, you couldn't put her at number 1 because that's too obvious, but you'd put her at like the bottom of your top 8, you know? At least I did that, I'm pretty sure. You can't expose him like that? Yes, the fuck I can. And yes, I will. Krylax took a round of HIV medication, preventative HIV medication, so he could have sex with a girl who had HIV because she was really hot. He was in here earlier. I don't know where he is, but he did do that. That's the thing. Tasty, when is It's Will coming back to the RuneScape community? We miss him. Dude, never, man. That guy. Will left because he fucking hates the RuneScape community, dude. He told me himself. He's like, I fucking hate these guys. I can't see it anymore. If I have to listen to one more fucking Bodhi stream, I'm going to blow my brains out. That's respectable. Yeah, he doesn't have it. Like, I think it's actually pretty tough to get. Actually, let's talk about something else. Where are we going? Crawling hands? Okay. I'm not a doctor. Can I go pee? Would you guys be mad if I went pee right now? Is that like chill? Yes, you would be mad, or yes, I can go pee. HIV is HIV and $20 is $20. I'm not really sure what point you're trying to make, if I'm being honest. All right, figure you guys, I'm gonna go pee. No one can stop me. I'm pissing hard, I'm pissing big, I'm pissing fast, and I'm pissing hard, bro. Fucking steamy in here, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay. Would you guys take a week's worth of preventative HIV medication for prime Megan Fox? I'd get full-blown AIDS. I don't care. It should be expensive as fuck if you don't have insurance. Can you... I can't imagine you could convince the insurance agency to pay for PrEP because you want to have sex with a girl that has AIDS. This is a weird conversation, fellas. I'm not gonna lie. We're getting a little too far into it, I think. Maybe we need to draw back. Piss stream sounded very strong and clear and copious. Good work. Dude, I actually have a huge prostate. I've got dribbles out at the end sometimes, but, you know, if I get going, there's a good bit of force. Anyway, you guys, sorry. Dude, it's Sunday, man. It's the Lord's Day. We're better than this. You know? Jesus Christ. Brother just logged in. Why are we talking about AIDS and prostates? Yeah, I wish I could say that it would get better, but I'm going to be so honest, man. It's literally not. It's going to be about this bad almost any time you tune in. This is the worst end of it, but it's going to be about here. Oh, good morning, Insanity. Tasty the type of guy to surprise his friends with a visit from the Tickle Monster. Bro, I tweeted that about 9rain 2 years ago, man. You can't be stealing my tweets. What do we got? Cave bugs. Okay, I'm actually begging this game to please give me an actual... At this point, dude, I will do a Raxor. I don't care. I just want an actual boss task. That's all I want. Oh, wait, AJQ. We have to go to AJQ. Oopsie. What task are we going for? I am trying to get Zammy. I want the Zammy pet, which... KC Zammy, what am I at? I'm at like 5,500, 5,600, I want to say. Good luck sire task. I have a green log sire. I don't even need to do sire. I got pretty lucky green log sire, actually. Bald! What's up, Mr. Metaslife? How you doing? Coxie wouldn't wait for a task. Yeah, Coxie is better than me, man. Look, it's not a competition. Just because Coxie is taller and more handsome and healthier with a better body and funnier and is widely respected by the community does not make him a better streamer than me. All right? And I'm tired of pretending it does. Taller is a stretch. Coxie is an inch taller than me. I'm 6'3", Coxie is 6'4". And has hair. That's a low blow. It's pretty uncalled for, actually. There's nothing wrong with being bald. A lot of cultures actually venerate bald people because their brain is closer to... Someone help me out here. I dipped in too deep. Yeah, what up, Buoyant Bong? Wait. That's your first time chat? Didn't you subscribe the other day? What up, Mr. Bong? Good morning. The atmosphere? I don't even know if that's true. I was going to say closer to God, but that actually really doesn't make a difference. A streamer I'm watching is trying to switch topics away from HIV. What do I do? Well, that depends, man. Do you want to keep talking about it, or do you want to help him switch topics? Please answer quickly. Do you think the PvPers felt weird having to wear a shirt? Bro, I half expected 61 Millie to rip his shirt off at some point. I think Jagex pulled him aside and told him not to do that, though. I think. Dude, you eggs. Jesus Christ. Yeah, God can't get through the hair follicles. Dude, why do you think monks shave the top? It's so God is closer to their brain. Are you actually 6'3"? I also didn't think you were that tall when we met. Wow. Yeah, well, okay. I'll be honest with you, Marty. I am 6'2"3/4, but I typically do round up. But that will be our little secret. So please don't tell anyone. I got Zammy Pet at 125 KC. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm gonna go fuck myself. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, Sim the Viewer, the Raw Tier 1. My man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Oh, I have the Doom. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I do have the Doom Pet. Yeah, okay. I don't know how I forgot that. Calphites, we go Calphite Cave. Nice. Why doesn't Alfie shave the top of his head? He's not pious enough yet, dude. I love Alfie so much. I just want to say that out of all the content creators that I had the lovely pleasure of meeting, Alfie might be the most sweet and pure-hearted person I have ever met. And I think it's a direct result of him living with fucking Hyphonics that one time. I'm pretty sure Alfie said it back then, you know? But he's a better man now, and we love him for it. Alfie had sex, now he's too good for God? Dude, that is not true. No one is too good for the grace of God. I did keep her. I got the Doom Pet super early. I have no other uniques for Doom. I'm owed 4, including the pet. So theoretically, I should have... crumbles to dust. Theoretically, I should have 3 more uniques from Doom. Like, a part of me wants to go do Doom and see how dry I can possibly go. Because I like Doom, and it's a lot of money. It'd be nice to have. I know that's not how statistics actually works, but it kind of feels like that is how it works. You know what I mean? I'm 1930 dry enhanced. Dude, never mind. I take that back. Eat shit, loser. Sorry, dude, sorry. It's toxic. I didn't mean that, man. Like I said, I'm on a caloric deficit right now, so I'm getting a little snippy sometimes. That's not your fault, dude. That's a reflection of me. I apologize. Shelby is taller than you, Shirley. Shelby's 5'11", if I'm not mistaken. Subbed for AIDS and prostates. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me. I appreciate it. Okay, this is the 4th Black Dragon task I've gotten today. This is actually absurd. It cannot be that hard. All right, at this point, dude, if I get Araxor, I will go do Araxor, and I'm gonna be so mad about it. I'm gonna be so fucking mad about it, but I'm gonna do it because I'm like 2x rate at that boss. If I don't get it yet, I don't know what to do. Scorpions. I'm 6'1" 3/4 to be exact. Nah. Girls round down, dude. Guys round up. Am I only an inch tall? Yeah, you are pretty tall, actually. That would that would make sense. We're going to Amir's Arena. Beautiful. I'm a proud 5'6". Dude, I stand with my short kings. I love my short kings. I'm not going to lie. The cards are stacked against you, societally. But every short king I know who's thriving, I have an immense amount of respect for. Tall people just get handed shit, man. That's not impressive at all. I did it as 6'2" woman for a bit. Well, Galu, aren't you like 6'9"? Aren't you? You're tall as fuck, right? I don't even want kids, but the thought of making giant Viking babies came to mind quite a few times. Sounds like a fetish. You should get that checked out. What task are you hunting for? Ideally, I would like a Zami task. I want greater demons. If I get like a really cool boss task, I'll do that as well. If I get a Raxor, if I get a Raxor, I'm gonna flip a coin. I'm gonna flip a coin whether or not I do it, because I don't want to do it, but I really want the pet. But that shit it just burns me out. Also, probably worth. Have the crush changes come into the game yet? With the new, I guess I shouldn't say new, but the revised crush armor, the Inquisitors, or is that not there yet? Was 6'7" before I broke my hip. Currently 6'6". Dude, would you believe me if I told you our behemoth editor Asterix was also 6'7"? That dude's a giant and he's jacked. How are you prepping for the new boss? We better fight it on task. No, I'm prepping mentally for despair is mainly what I'm doing right now. Better pick up that clue scroll. I actually can't, Rainy. My bank is full. I can't pick up the clue scroll. It still drops. 6'8". Damn, Stress, you're 6'8"? God damn. I don't care what some short guys are so angry. I enjoy being 5'7". You don't feel 5'7" to me, Scuba. Although I don't really notice anyone's height unless they're like visibly taller than me or very short. But otherwise, I genuinely don't think about it at all. 2 feet taller than Oda. Dude, Oda's not that short. Oda's, after meeting him in person, I assumed he was going to be like 5'2", 5'3". He's about 5'5", I want to say. He's not that short. Or as short. Public service announcement. There's a new... Wait. What? Wait. Cannabis, is there a new House of the Dragon season out now? What do you mean there's a new episode? I gotta watch that shit. This cameraman does him dirty. Well, dude, a comment that I got a bunch at Chicago is that I'm bigger in real life. I don't know if I should change my camera angle. I'm still using my backup camera stand right here because Mark broke my last one. New season came out last week. It just started. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Dude, fuck yeah. I know what I'm doing tonight. I didn't know the new season was out. Don't you dare blame Mark. Who do you want me to blame? I didn't touch it at all. He ran under it, and he broke the plastic part of the stand that connected it to the desk. When I was younger, I was farmer strong and yoked. Nowadays, I'm 275 and big. Dude, farmer strength is some crazy shit, man. It really is. All right. I'm feeling good on this one, actually. I'm guessing boss task. God damn it. Please don't play this fucking song. You're going to make me lose my mind. Great Danes are reckless, dude. They really are. But you know this, Scuba. Mark got adopted. Mark came over today. His adoptive mother brought him over so that we could say goodbye to him. Give me Ancient, which was sweet, dude. It was nice because you could tell he really, really liked her. So that made me happy to see. He felt like very safe with her. Bit of an oddball, but lovely lady. What about 8 inches and thick? What about rich? My daughter killed herself a week ago. What the fuck is up with that guy, dude? We love seeing you on a smaller screen. Only those who've trained enough will be able to accept your full girth. Well, dude, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm only wearing loose-fitting and baggy clothing for the next 2 months. And on, like, Behemoth and stuff. So that when you guys see me at RuneFest, you'll be like, Oh, I didn't know you were so jacked and sexy. And if you don't say that to me, I'm going to be really upset and I want to take a picture with you. Give her a sheepdog to a friend for adoption. Watching this week, it's been so awesome. Yeah, we're definitely going to babysit him if she ever goes out of town or something. The hell is that guy doing? What the fuck is that guy doing over here? This cannot be out. We've been skipping for 40 minutes. There's no way. I'm watching this from outside the gym so I know the progress. All right, good. Take some progress videos for me. I officially start tomorrow on my new program. I can't take daily progress pics, Germ. That's actually bad for the mental. I'm doing weekly progress pics and weekly weigh-ins, not daily. But I start that officially tomorrow. I need my eye candy? All right, fine. For you, I'll do that. That's okay. That's fair. Cannabis is here, bro. Cannabis is always here, man. My boy is lurking. He had me crying yesterday. I was laughing. Who, Cannabis? What a Cannabis? Dude, Cannabis is such a little rapscallion. There is no better use of that word than for cannabis. I'm going to my acid playlist and you can't stop me. I'm starting to get kind of hungry, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, another one of these? What the hell?
Spousal abuse? Dude, hell yeah, dude. Rate this Vard inventory, bro. Bro, what's up with the runes? Why do you have Aethers and Cosmics?
Cannabis, I've got a question, Cannabis. Are you here? Cannabis, I've got a question for you. We use two-seater Kubotas on the fight line. Bro, the fight line? The hell is a fight line? Oh, I'm coming. Sorry. It's like a field ritual for my shift that I deadlift one, front tires off the ground from the brush guard. I haven't worked out in a strict manner for 10 years. No, I knew a literal farmer, Galu. Oh, flight line. Aren't you? I thought you were like a firefighter. What do you do? Do you have boss's block? Dude, no, I don't. I promise I don't. I'm actually so unlucky. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I knew like an actual, aircraft mechanic. That's what you are. Someone in here is like a wildlife firefighter. I forget who it is. Bears, get me out of here. This guy had never worked out in his life. All he did was drink every night, dude. He did not look healthy. He's not a healthy guy, but he was an actual farmer and he drank every night. He walked into the gym one day because he worked as a bartender there as well, and ripped a 315 deadlift. Never having deadlifted before. He ripped 315 off the fucking floor. You have jobs. I don't have a job. To clarify, I don't have a job. We know you talk to Foe. Dude, I've got a man crush on Foe. Let me live, dude. Oh, I can't use that. That's right. BLR. So we're just a bartender at a gym. Ricky, it was the one that I took you to. It's like a lifestyle club where they have tennis courts and like a spa and a restaurant bar and a gym, basketball, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, do they still text you, dude? We might have even met him or something. You might have been one of the people I said what up to, but yeah, he's like an actual farmer. Grew up farming. I drink a few every night. Weekends, much more. Shit sucks in the southern heat. I need to calm down. Dude, my least favorite part about alcohol is that it totally works. Doesn't that suck? You know, it's like, you're feeling bad, couple drinks. Oh, you feel way better. Like, that's the worst part about it, you know? And, like, I'm not an alcoholic. I'm probably not going to drink for, like, the next 2 months, realistically. But, like, man, that's just not cool. Why do they do that? If I don't drink tonight, you talk me into it. That's a little easy, man. It's a little too easy. You supposed to do 160 kilogram deadlift. Yeah, what is that, like 365? Not anymore. Do you stop working out? Do you get a job? That's the worst, man. I hate it when you get a job. You can't be unhealthy and fun. I beg to differ, actually. Most of the most fun people that I know, violently unhealthy. Might not last very long, but like, you know. No one tell Tasty about Fen. No, I'm not a downers guy, dude. Like I've gotten opiates prescribed after like dental procedures and small surgeries and stuff. I never take them. I don't like them. I remember, dude, I got like not a root canal. I got some sort of dental thing done 3 or 4 years ago, I want to say. And they gave me Percocet to take. And I didn't really have that much pain. I needed to take Percocet, but I took one just to see what it would be like. And I recorded a YouTube video and I watched it back the next day and I genuinely sounded disabled. Like I scrapped the whole video and I was like, I'm never doing that again. What an absolute waste of time that was. It's fucked up. The alcohol is so effective. No, I know, dude. You're supposed to walk in the gym and pull 600, bro. You monster? 650 at 180. Oh, sumo, one of those guys. 605 hook grip, 600 over under, but use straps. 600 eventual straps once. That's fucking massive, actually. How tall are you? My lifetime deadlift goal was 700 pounds. Not getting to that now. Far too old for that. I think that has run its course. Speaking of, Mr. Love Muscle. What's up, big dog? Think of the 8 months.
My man.
Straight edge, baby. Not a cannabis fan? No, I was a big pot smoker in like high school and early college. I haven't smoked in a couple years. I just don't like it anymore. Like there was a point where I was smoking it every day, and I don't remember. There wasn't like an event where I was like, I gotta stop. I was just sitting there one day and I was like, I don't like this, and I haven't liked this for months at this point. Why am I still doing this? And then I just stopped. And like, I'm not. There are situations where I'd probably take a puff here and there at this point, but I haven't in years at this point. Not a fan. Some people can make it work, dude. Makes me lazy and paranoid. I don't do shit if I'm high. I'm genuinely, like, I'm brain dead. I can't do it. I can't. 7 plus 5, I would have to pull out a calculator. You know what I mean? I have to pull out a calc. Okay. So you're going a little far for me, buddy. Been high since 2005? We know, Huckties. We're aware. Checking about going to a brand new gym, telling them you finally want to start working out, heading 4 plates on the turf. Yeah, like the Anatoly videos, which have to be so fake, but are fun to watch. I'll give it to them. Okay. Certainly. Why am I getting so many black dragons? What is going on? Yeah, calc is short for calculator. Yeah. If I had a similar job at a similar income to price living ratio away from here, I would take it. Kalu, where do you live again? You live in like the south, don't you? I thought you were Swedish for a long time. I think just because of your name. 495 squat once. Dude, that's a beastly squat. At your, dude, 6 foot 180. You must have been a unit, Jamie. You must have been like lean as hell. That's an insane amount of mass. For 6 feet especially. Yeah, no, you don't have to tell me your address, man. I was just curious. Unless you want to tell me your address. I need that. I stopped after having 8 grilled cheese sandwiches in a row and almost puked. You got so high. Okay, wait. Just for clarification, did you get really high, make a grilled cheese sandwich, and think, hey, I could go for another one, and then proceed to make 7 more? Or did you make 8 grilled cheese sandwiches at once? Bro, 16 slices of bread, that's kind of hefty, dude. That's one at a time. How fucking long did that take? Certainly you would have known better after like grilled cheese sandwich number 4, you know? Hi, baby man. Good morning, Hannah. How are we? Is that more than a loaf? That might be more than a full loaf of bread. You consumed an entire loaf of bread with the only garnish being cheese, American cheese, which is a incredible cheese, by the way. And it is a cheese, bro. Don't give me that bullshit. It's not actually cheese. It's mostly cheese. And it tastes like cheese, and it looks like cheese. Fucking contrarians, you know what I mean? Yeah, he's like Uncle Danny, bro. That's what I thought of. And it was incredible. Yeah, there was, when I was really young, in like high school, I got super high at a party, and I proceeded to eat, dude, I don't know, I couldn't even put it, maybe 20 cookies. I ate like 20 cookies and immediately went to bed, and then I woke up an hour later, puked all over the backyard, and blamed it on Travis. He got hoed for that one, I'm sorry. They made Travis clean up the puke in the morning because everyone thought it was him, and he was so drunk he didn't remember if it was him or not. I apologize, Travis. If I ever talk to you again, I'll own up to that. That was like 14 years ago. The weak European body can't handle American cheese. What do they call? Do they call it American cheese over there? Dude, I was a legitimate Cookie Monster. I'm gonna lose my mind. There's no way we have not gotten any meaningful task. Should I go to? I'm gonna start going to Neve, or sorry, Steve. Rest in peace. I don't think they even have it over there, but it's probably illegal. That seems like one of the foods that the UK would outlaw, or just Europe in general. It's probably there because it has microplastics. Bro, it has macroplastics. It basically is plastic. It's a war crime over there. Yeah, it's because it has actual flavor. They don't let it in. I've never smoked weed a day in my life. I'm kind of afraid to once I got out of the military. I'm going to be so real. You're not missing much. Like, you know, experiment away. Give it a shot if you want. If you don't want to, you're not missing much. Oh, I need to re-up. I need to re-up my potions. And my bracelets. Don't you have an ambulance? Oh, I do. Yeah, I do, actually. Yeah. I forgot about that. I gotta update my thingy. Are you Iron Man? If you say no, you smell. In that case, yes, I'm an Iron Man. Yeah. You got me. I haven't tried most things still, and I just don't care. Yeah, honestly, there's, you know, if you're getting through life just fine, there's no need to take up new things in terms of like intoxicants. You know, try new stuff, but I'm talking about intoxicants. I firmly believe, this is my personally held belief that I hold very strongly. Thanks, Swami. I think everybody deserves one vice. You should have a vice. What are we skipping for? I'm looking for Zammy, Boss Task, or Araxor. I'll do any of those at this point. I just want to be done with skipping because this is taking forever. I'm 2 times dry. You know how many kills I have at that boss? Thousands. Thousands. I'm trying. Spanish Obama. Iron Man shit their pants. You smell anyway. Yeah, I do shit my pants. I don't shit my pants, but I do fart a lot. You know what's crazy, Germ? I've been doing my new diet plan for like the past, I don't know, 4 or 5 days, maybe 4 days. I've been farting way less, which is telling me, it's telling me a lot. And I'm not going to pay attention to any of it, but it is, you know. Well, sir, should be categorized, categorized as a vice. I mean, it is. Yeah, it totally is. Everybody gets one vice. Alcohol, nicotine, probably nothing harder than that if it's like habitual usage. I don't know, porn, whatever you want, dude. Everyone deserves a vice, at least one. I'm guessing your protein is down a lot. Actually, no, it's probably up, Kiefer. I think it's everything else. What up, Nitro? How's it going, man? Oh, God. Okay, fine. We'll do a Raxor. Jesus Christ. I went to a vape shop today, and the guy running the shop was shamelessly watching VTubers on Kick. Dude, honestly, based. Was he watching, like, the big titty, like, animal women VTubers? Or was he watching a Brett Dog type? Eat 12 hard-boiled eggs. Dude, you know how many eggs I eat for breakfast now, Germ? I have to eat either 3 or 4 whole eggs with 6 ounces of egg whites, which is functionally another 4 eggs. I'm egged the fuck up, dude. It's hard for me to even eat that much of volume. It's actually insane. Okay. I'm gonna bring Inquisitor for this. I'm going back to Inquisitor, baby. I don't need a Raidus Blessing. Okay. Give me some of these. Give me those. Give me my Spider Cave teleports. Thank you, thank you. 6 Bomboclat eggs. We did not do the Wordle. Let's do that now. Let's do the Wordle now. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to need your help. I need one person to suggest. Let me crop this a little bit better, actually, for you guys. I need one person to give me a 5-letter word. Oh, is that on hard mode? Hold up. Hard mode. All right, I'm not a bitch. I'm playing on hard mode. I'm going to zoom in. There we go. That's better. I need a 5-letter word. Cannot be 4, cannot be 6, cannot be penis, cannot be tasty, cannot be booby. Fraud's not a real word. Drugs, not going to work. Yeah, what up, Femur? Memes, terrible starting word. Broth, peenie. I'll try peenie. I don't think that's a word, but I'll give it a shot. Nah, it's not a word, man. Peens? Oh, that is a word. Oh, it's not even a good word. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Liver. Okay, we are running out of vowels. We have the E, though. So, I'm gonna guess something in my brain is telling me it's something like this. Sorry. No, there's no N. There's no N. I got in 4. I'm very mad. Art of the word don't convince. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. No cheating. No cheating. Give cough a try. All new letters. No, I'm playing hard mode, so if I get a green letter, I have to guess that letter in that spot. And if I get a yellow, I have to use that letter again. Comet's a good guess. If it's Comet, I'm going to be mad. Okay, okay. No more help. No more help. It's got to be... I mean, it could be... This doesn't make sense. I don't... Musu. No. I want to say it ends in EM. It could be something like this. Or it could be... No, that doesn't make any sense. It's probably not that. That doesn't make any sense. Cummy? It's probably not cummy. I looked out and got it in 4. Dude, everybody's getting it in 4, man. Okay. Hold up. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. This is big stuff. Okay. I don't think it ends in EC. That'd be weird. There are very few words that end in EC, so statistically I'm gonna veer away from that. It could end in EM. Or M and C could both be at the start. This doesn't seem correct to me. That doesn't seem correct to me. I'm going to gamble that it ends in EM. I'm going to gamble it ends in EM. Yeah, I was thinking like mucus. If he misses the 4th, I'm going emote only. It might be his first miss in so long. Okay, hold up, hold up. CEM. What about this? CEM. The only vowels we have are, we have E and we have U left. There's no way there's a Y in this word. There's no way there's a Y in this word. It's not gummy. It can't be gummy. Dude, everybody's getting this in 4. Try audio? Not gonna try audio. It was some anime girl avatar. He had a beautiful dog named Ghost. She was a little white Siberian woolly husky. Average smoke shop owner, honestly. Okay. I don't love any of this, dude. I don't love any of this. Like, is it really EC? It's got to be EM. All right, let's see if this does anything for me. Music. The bungee gum. As the properties of both rubber and gum. Why are you making that reference, dude? Bungee gum? How is bungee related to this? The U is an odd one. Maybe it starts with a U. Well, there's not necessarily a U in here. I'm not sure if there's a U in here at all. Set. Are you doing this reading chat? Well, because I'm trusting you guys to not help me. My guess is maybe EM? Cream? That's not even a word. Cheem. Yeah, see, this doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Oh, wait, I can't start with C, sorry. Like this. Yeah, see, this doesn't make any sense to me. I'm not sure about this one. It could end in double E. Could be like something. This doesn't make sense either. This is so hard. I'm loving this right now. Is this some weird ass word? I know it has to be some weird ass word. This has to be the weirdest word of all time. I hate this. What up, Gatsplat? Thank you for the emote only mode. I appreciate that. No cheating, fellas. No cheating. He's too scared. I'm not too scared to try penis. It's just not going to work. I can't input penis. What is that? What was that? Oh, thanks, Scuba Steve. Sorry to move my alert box around. All right. We got to lock in. I need a guess. I need a guess right now. Thanks, guys. Thanks, fellas. Like, this is, for some reason, what is that? What is that? Oh, it's a whale emote. That makes sense, actually. I'm actually flabbergasted right now. Very rarely does this flabbergast me, which means that I am missing something extremely obvious. That means I'm missing something extremely obvious, is always what this means. What if it's E-C-H-E-M? That's not a word, is it? What about meese? Stop that. Me. Medic. No. Is there a Y? Is there a Y? It can't, I might, no, I can't guess mecha. I might just guess a word that gives me like a U in it. I can't think of a word that would be like that. What is that? What the fuck is that? Linguistics degree? See, that's how I know I'm missing something insane. That's how I know I'm missing something so easy. What if it's, well, hold up. It could be U-E. U-E-M? Because we have the E. Choom? No, it's not choom. It could also technically be the only vowel. No, but then how would that work? I don't think it can be the only vowel. Unless there's a word that I'm not thinking. Well, there's obviously a word that I'm not fucking thinking about, dude. Okay, someone give me a hint. I'm losing my mind. I'm clicking the hint button. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Do you think you'll host the next event for Jagex? What do you mean host? Microphone? Rain? It's not rain. Host Mike? That is not at all. Synonym for host? No I. Yeah, there's no I. There's no I. Thanks, Tampy. Thanks. You are this word for behemoth? Host, commentator, announcer. Just got it. It's fucked. C and M are in the wrong area. Well, I can see that. Yes, I can see that. My hint is 3. Dude, Shep's rating me. I'm overstimulated, bro. I'm losing my mind right now.
Oh, nice.
Sexy man rate. Awesome. Oh, dude. Holy. What's up, Shep? How's it going, man? Sven has no idea. No, I truly have no clue. I truly have no clue. What if he's here? Oh my God. First of all, I don't think that's a word. Isn't that an abbreviation? Isn't it just MC? Is that... Yeah, okay, that might be the actual worst word that Wordle has ever had, I'm gonna be honest. That might be flat out the worst word I've ever seen there. What the fuck does that mean? MC is like the... That's a good question, actually. What does MC stand for? MC stands for Master of Ceremonies. Or an entertainment microphone controller. Wow. Wow. That is awful. MC Hammer? Yeah, I don't feel good about that one, actually. I don't think in my life I have ever seen MC pop up like that. Penis would have been way better. Host plus microphone plus main character plus 3. Jesus Christ. Well, I thought MC was an abbreviation. I actually just didn't know that was a word. I've never seen it written like that. I got to do more crossword puzzles. I got to increase my my vocabulary, brother. Jesus. Who the hell writes MC? New York Times need their nips twisted. I know who makes the Wordle, dude. I'm going to write him a very strongly worded letter about how that's unfair. That's absolutely unfair, dude. Beautiful. It means Master of Ceremonies. MC can't be a real word. Well, okay. What I'm assuming it actually is it's one of those things. I guess it's like the reverse of barbecue, where it was always an abbreviation, and then it just got linguisticized into like an actual word. Okay, I gotta turn off my Slayer plugin so I can get this. All right. Anyway, see if this shit gets fucking done today. Anyway. Yeah, then they re-expanded. Yes, that is a linguistic phenomenon. I will submit. I thought 3 was pretty good. That was very clever, but not very helpful. I'm gonna be honest. I thought essay was S. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, Lath, that's not good. Oh, I gotta change my spellbook. Do I have the right runes? I do have the right runes. Okay. Yeah, that is not good, my man. It's not a good thing to email your teachers. You didn't speak to Haturnic. Who's Haturnic? Who is that? Do you have the pet for this? No, Veneno. That's why I'm doing this, is because I don't have the pet, and I would really like the pet. That would be very nice. My girlfriend said she would leave me if I did not get this pet. I'm actually getting crumbled. She said that like a year and a half ago, and I've been trying ever since. I really do not mind the boss fight. The boss fight itself is actually fairly fun. What's not fun is the fact that I'm destroying the loot and I'm losing an extreme amount of money going for the stupid thing. Okay, certainly he's dead. Let's change the spellbook to Arceus. Fucking okay, come on. Man, give a single pet for you, like, what the fuck? Germ, I want you to understand how many times you have gotten me beaten in this household. I want you to know it's not a small amount of times. He got his blood out and said, that's it. Which also, by the way, took me 6 years, all right? Took me 6 years to get the Bloodhound. I feel like your anger is misplaced. Mel would never beat you. She's an angel. She doesn't physically hit me, but she points our gun at me all the time. She thinks it's funny, dude. She puts batteries in a sock. She uses a hose so it doesn't leave any marks. She watched one documentary about Abu Ghraib and learned that tip. Now she attaches car batteries to my nipples. Whoa. I feel like my sensitivity is higher. Beatable. Hey, TastyLife, I'm still on my Inferno journey. How do I stop getting fucked by mobs that spawn directly left of me? You're gonna have to learn how to off-tick them and flick them, unfortunately. That is really the only way to do it. Like, it depends on the stack as well. Most of them, I think all of them actually can be, if you're fast enough, they can be safe spotted. Holy hell. Damn, dude, I'm actually getting railed by this. Wow, that's fast. All right, we're almost at 3,300 KC, fellas. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, or you could just go Mage Tank. Honestly, the Inferno is so outgeared at this point. Easy. Easy, man. Tune in now again. Yo, what's up, Mr. Flysuit? Excited to check out other content. Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. I love how we all take Mel's side. Bro, that's part of the job as a streamer. They're not your fans. They're your actual enemies. I promise you, everyone is preying on your downfall regularly. Ooh. If anything even gets close to the flail, if anything even close to the flail gets released, world record would be cut by a third easy. Wait, world record for what? I'd be on Mel's side even if you were a viewer. A common theme throughout my life, dude. Okay, we're good. Oh, yo, what the fuck is up? Delunatic, my man. Oh, I missed. Oopsie. Yo, my man, dude. What is it? Good. It's good to see you, bro. Remember 4 years ago, Ricky described her as speaking to everyone as if they had a praise kink, and it's so true, and I love it. I'm uncomfortable. I saw a lot of bald noobs in Chicago, but not the biggest bald noob. Oh, you're in Chicago? Am I the biggest bald noob out of curiosity, or are you talking about foe, potentially? Took one off, glad you're doing well. Dude, I'm better now that you're here, man. What's new with you, brother? Sardako is there. Dude, Sardako, if Sardako plays RuneScape for another year, he's gonna be better than me, dude. Sardako is, like, naturally very gifted at RuneScape. That man's kind of a beast, dude. Like, I fully believe he can get GM on his iron within the year. Why did you go bald? That's a very good question, Cheerios. Out of curiosity, can I ask if you are considering taking the path? Is that why you're asking? So I went bald 2 years? 3 years ago? Oh my God, 3 years ago at this point. I did it initially for my subathon. It was a sub goal forfeit, but I only put that there because I was already thinning, men. Hairline was going to shit. I knew it was only a matter of time before I would have to make the final decision. So I didn't mean to do that. Ow! I just got a foot cramp. Ow! 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 Okay, we're good. We're back. Yes. Yes. So I decided to make it a sub goal because it was only a matter of time before I was going to have to shave it off anyway. So instead of doing it and being afraid, I turned it into content and I got paid for it. So, like, pretty big, sorry to hear, bro. You're talking like I have cancer. What do you mean sorry to hear, bro? It's not that bad to be bald, I promise, man. It's not that bad. I want to say it's all deserved out of love. See, Germ, I told you, man. I told you. If people are starting to bald, you need to shave it when it's still your choice. That way everyone sees it as a style instead of you being a bald guy. Yes, the greatest advice I've ever been given, it was by Foe, a mentor of mine, very smart fella. He told me, Tasty, it's better to be bald than it is to be balding. And I took that to heart, and he's right, dude. He is right, you know? My condolences on the loss of the hairline. It's okay. You got to play the hand that you're dealt in life. You know what I mean? Aren't you still technically balding, though? I guess technically, but at this point, does it matter? I think that's a more important question. You know what I mean? Sorry for the ignorance. Are you a gym/weight enjoyer? I am indeed, man. I am indeed. I was a powerlifter for a rather long time. Ooh, that's not good. I don't want that. I don't want that. 10 gifted, I'll draw the hairline where it used to be. What the hell? I mean, I'm not going to say no, you know? I'm not going to say no to that. Tasty is what in science circles call a beefcake. Yeah, I think that's appropriate. I'll take the title of beefcake for sure. Tasty the goat, what up, Weave? Rune grabbing rumors like the rune sellers are bro. I'm low on this rune. Being the bro you are, and you make it, and he gives bonus. I don't know what that means at all. I'm gonna be honest, dude. How many subs to tattoo the hairline, bro? If I'm getting a hairline tattoo, I'm at least gonna make it a good hairline. You know what I mean? Diaper gang, dude. Pics of the new pupper? We don't have one. Our dog got adopted. Mark, the one we were fostering, got adopted. If you raise your eyebrows, you can see where it used to be. I can't tell. The window's too tiny on my screen. How many flavors are going to turn and get a brand new hairline? Look, if you pay for the entire trip, I will go get a hair transplant. But frankly, I don't really want one. Like, even if I had infinite money, I'm not sure if I would get one. Pics of Onion? Dude, Onion is going home tonight. I had a lovely time watching Onion. Onion is such a nice little guy. Oh, my new pup? Oh, yeah, dude, send him. Absolutely. You'd be like Oda and get one and it not work. Didn't Odabot get 2 hair transplants? He's getting a 3rd. I don't know if you guys heard that. He's getting a 3rd one. To go to the cheap place like Oda, get a real hair transplant. No, you know why it didn't work for Odablock is because he's too young. Your hairline doesn't really stop getting worse until like 30, early 30s. That's when you're supposed to get a hair transplant, is early 30s. Because otherwise your follicles continue to degrade, so it's not good for you. It'll just not take. It might be a doom day, got 2 claws and an eye. Dude, my fucking man. I would like that to happen to me. Then just give up and take the genetics L. I mean, ideally, you know, but not my choice. Dude, Blaine, stop. Dude, I'm blushing. Are you after the pet? What up, Legendary? I am indeed, yes. I'm here for the pet. That's what I did with my height. Dude, what do the Buddhists say? The root of suffering is desire. You know, worth thinking about. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what that is, Lexi. Is that a peptide? That sounds like a peptide. I desire some ice cream. Dude, you know what I want? I want a Ninja Creamy to make protein ice cream with. Everyone keeps hyping up the Ninja Creamies. We don't even have any space for it, but I'd put it on the counter. Oh, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Good to Rexor with the Soul Reaper axe changes after the changes to it. Do you know when those come into effect? Oh, Shelby, is this your helmet? Oh my fucking god, Shelby. Jesus, that's huge. Oh, can I do this? No. Tick too early. Oh, that puts me over there. Ah. Split hair in my late 30s. My Oda speaks of street a little, but I have a full head of dark red long hair. Yeah, at this point, dude, if you're late 30s and your hair is fine, chances are you're gonna be fine for the rest of your life. You're totally chilling. That's what the science says. We're a single or double patty from Five Guys. What are we saying? I think we both know the answer to that one, Beenagers. I think we're both aware. It's a silly question, honestly. That's a silly question. Ninja Cream for protein ice cream is goated. Yeah, or I could be that fucking guy and get a Paco jet. So many culinary uses. Your steak is too lobstery. I was hoping you'd say one. It's so hard stuffing food in. Well, dude, look, if you want to get big and strong and sexy, the only way to do that is to stuff food in. And frankly, you're not even technically eating more food. You're eating one burger, and it remains the same size. It's just taller. And if it's taller, that's not more calories, because it's just a sandwich. You know what I mean? You want to feel like you're on psychedelics without actually having to take them? No. I haven't. But I appreciate the offer. Angine. Oh, no, dude, I know Angine de Poitrine. They're actually coming to do a show here relatively soon, but I don't think I'm going to be in town. I think it's in a few months. I think that's how it works. That's got to be close. That's got to be pretty close. Whatever, I'm staying here. I should have hit that. That's fine. I think 1 out of 1,500 is too bad for destroying. Yeah, but, like, what are they going to do? Make it 1 out of 1,000? That feels like a little too much. I patently dislike the destroying mechanic for pet rate. I don't think you should do that at all. I would be so happy if we never saw that again in RuneScape. I don't like destroy mechanics. I don't like the sacrifice mechanics. I don't like the cock suggestion for doing that. I think it's bad. Oh, I'm on this side of the room. What the hell? Beautiful. I'm in my 180 grams, and you aren't stopping me. Perfect. That's what I love to hear. Dude, do you do like protein shakes and protein bars throughout the day? TastyLife, is it true that you do not record Behemoth on Saturdays because you celebrate Shabbat with your rabbi? Dude, fun fact, I actually don't record on Fridays, but the episode comes out on Saturday. I do neither record on Saturday. Sometimes I do Sunday morning, but yes, it is because of the Shabbat. If you couldn't tell from my hairstyle, I am a Hasidic Jew. We got another one. Easy. We got another one easy, man. What do you think the most expensive item from Raids 4 will be? And how much will it be? Oh, obviously the Mega Rare. Like, it's for sure going to be the Mega Rare. It looks like they're probably going to stick with that. It is so strong. It's so strong. We might see some tweaks, but realistically, I don't think there's been a single Mega Rare from a raid that is not sold for max cash. Or over max cash, I should say, on day one. The first Scythe, I want to say, sold for, like, 6 bill, 4 bill, 4.5. It was a massive amount of money. The first Shadow sold for 3 bill? I imagine this one is probably going to be like 4 to 5 bill for the first one sold. He's Ashkenazi Jew, but T. Papa baptized him Mormon and Whistler? That is true, man. That is true. What necklace is that? What, the one I'm wearing? The Blood Fear? Probably gonna ban that guy. He's saying some weird shit. Oh, wait, did I? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask questions. It's fine. I'm gonna fucking die, bro. Okay, let's clean this up a little bit. Let's clean this up a little bit, fellas. We're looking good. Not even close. Not even close, boys. No luck. No dice, dude. Sight stayed in the 3 to 4 bill range for the longest, which was great. Yeah, dude, I'm hoping, I really, really hope that Raids 4 is actually quite difficult. I knew you were IDF. Bro, Asians and Japanese people can fucking drink. Remind me to never have hit Saka. Astute observation. I like this guy.
TastyLife.
Hey, Twitch wants you to acknowledge that I paid for this sub that goes on for a full year, and it wasn't at your mistaken that paid for it.
So true, Cold One. It was your own money, right? It was your own money. What up, Josefsky? What's up, brother? Killed 5100 for the jar and then got 3 pets. I don't even want the jar. I only want the pet mainly, well, mainly because my girlfriend wants it, but I would love the cumulet. Because you're a Raxolog? Yeah. Yeah. So I have 1,000 kills that are not destroyed. I looted 1,000 kills and I got 2 fangs. and 2 halberds. No jar and no pet. So now I have destroyed 2,200 with no pet or anything. Cold one's right, dude. All right, let's load this bad boy up. The hangover is what I'm paying. Holy hell! Do you get sake drunk? Is that what you did? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Sake drunk is a violent drunk, man. Not literally, but figuratively. Hey Tasty, what should I name my RuneScape character? Boy or girl? Men deserve more. Dude, Colin, have you ever considered starting a Twitter account to share your views? I think that'd be a good idea. I'm very thankful I still have my hair, then I'll be complaining from me on that end. Hell, my hair goes halfway down my back. Damn, dude. You got some Viking hair, bro. You're an actual Viking. Oop. Oopsie. I got hella fun after the sake came out. Dude, I know. The character's a boy? I'm trying to avoid the obvious sex jokes, man. That's played out. Avoid a sex joke. That's my #1 reference. What was that bougie steakhouse you went to in Chicago? It was pretty good, man. The picklebacks there were delectable, by the way. It's almost the end of the month and my statement is coming. Dude, we need ignoble. Oh, you should name your character Ignoble Liquid. If that fits, you should name it Ignoble Liquid. Any wine? I think so. Yeah, we had wine. We had a couple wine bottles. Name it Nub Guzzler 420. I was trying to avoid that angle. I was trying my best. Oh, that was a tick late. Oopsie. Beautiful. When's Ignoble doing the math? I don't fucking know. We might just have to do it ourselves, dude. Ignoble left the internet, now he's hiding, you know? I retweeted the OSRS Radars post with the caption, opinion. First of all, anchovy pizza, not that bad. Not that bad, man. It's going to be the first time we get a mega rare release with plat tokens from the GE. Oh, you know? Actually, yeah. That is very interesting. I reckon people will put in offers for like 5-ish bill, if I had to guess. I mean, if this mega rare comes out as the current proposal, it's going to be so strong. What the fuck is up, motherfucker? Dude, not too much sexy. We are killing Araxor. And then hoping that a smaller version of the boss appears behind me. So, if that happens now, I'm going to name it Shexy. I'm so sorry. It's not named Chexy. So sorry, man. You can use plat tokens to buy from the G. Not yet. I don't know if they've said when they're going to implement that, but I think it's probably soon, dude. Shared 2 servers of that. Then my boy bought us a shot. It was 25 a shot. What, 25 yen? Always girls can get free stuff. Scandinavian, Irish, Welsh lineage, mix of PAVA, Alabama upbringing. Weird mix, I know. That is a fascinating mix. I'm not going to lie. It's a very fascinating mix. Thanks, Tarak Reigns. I appreciate that. Japanese yen? I don't think there's another type of yen, brother. Ah, it's too late. Too late. Oh my god, Bro, that's when my character's doing weird shit. I've got auto-retaliate on. God damn it. Yeah, it's got to be dead now, right? All right, sweet. Hot sake is Japanese warmed wine, 45 proof. Oh, $25 for a bottle of sake. Dude, I'm a sake enjoyer. I'm actually a patent sake enjoyer. Never lucky, unfortunate. Assorted wine. Erasure. It's like Soul Split, basically. Yeah, it is. It's really good, but it's also violently expensive. Do we get Gommel's Lucky Penny effects yet? Do we get that or nay? Yay or nay? I've been killing a Raxor with auto retaliate on the entire time. I had it on for Slayer skipping, so it's been on the whole time. Do you fuck with Prairie Fire shots? Prairie Fire shots? No. I'm not sure what that is. What's a Prairie Fire shot? What are that records? No, Benators, I think he was talking about Bavette's, the steakhouse we went to. Which we had wine there too. I remember. We had wine there too. We definitely had wine at Oriole. We had plenty of that, dude. The Huz love the soju. Dude, it's me, the Huz. Big soju enjoyer. I do love that stuff. Oh, why did I almost spec there? What am I doing? Simple plugin for Side Swings, Rainbow Rave. Favorite soju flavor? Dude, grape or yogurt? Grape or yogurt? Yogurt, don't sleep on it. Delectable. Great mouthfeel. So bad about auto retaliate, it was just making me run to the random spiderlings around the room when I clicked off the boss. Tabasco and tequila? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I would try it. I would try it once. Yeah. That doesn't sound good, though. That sounds awful. But I would try it, yeah. Sounds like you're about to be pissing out your butt. That's just a normal day in the TastyLife live stream, brother. It goes hard with a quality tequila. I feel like if I was going to put Tabasco in it, I would want to use like a shitty one. Also, what's up, Sexer? All regrets, but for the noodles. Dude, I'm actually hungry as shit right now. Weird question, do you ever do seated leg press? I just started doing it, Benaders. The program... Oh, nice. The program that Citro wrote for me, I do that on one of my leg days, which actually, like, you know, if you're swapping out squatting for that is a terrible idea, but as an exercise itself, is pretty good. It's a pretty good exercise. Isn't Citro a bodybuilder? Yeah, Citro is an IFBB pro. Are you strength training? No, I don't know if you heard this, Benaders. I was talking a little bit about it probably yesterday and earlier today. I'm running a full bodybuilding cut and program until RuneFest. So I'm swapping from powerlifting and I'm giving full bodybuilding a try, which I've never actually done before. So I'm excited to try it. But gotta cut down on the pudge. What a pussy. Oh, Benaders, don't mistake me. No matter how long and hard you train, I will always be stronger and better than you. Just so we're clearing that out of the air. I wanted to give bodybuilding a shot. You know what I mean? Fuck you. Sorry, you started it, man. You started it. What do you want me to do? I follow Clavicular's workout routine. What, crystal meth and peptides? That's pretty good. I did powerlift forecasting. I powerlifted on and off for like 7 years. Bodybuilding without gear is pointless. That's why I ordered Trend from the internet. What up, BNB? I'm strength training till RuneFest and I'm gonna mog you. All right, dude, good luck. Good luck, brother. Thoughts on Greg Doucette? You know, I used to like Greg Doucette. I haven't watched him in a long time. He started like shilling random supplements of questionable effectiveness. and doing like drama and like slop content. So I haven't watched him in a long time. Do you get eBay trend or Amazon trend? eBay trend. Amazon trend's fake. Go to the ASU powerlifting team. Yes, I was on the ASU powerlifting team. Yes. Farmer carrying 500. Thoughts on Renaissance periodization? I've never used them. That did the Dr. Mike. What's his name? Mike Israetel. Kind of a weirdo, man. I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of a quack. Liver King is my hero. Liver King is my hero. Absolutely. Could you replace Pure Spam as a caster so we can get him back in the All-Stars draft? Dude, no. Pure Spam is so good at casting. We need Pure Spam to cast every RuneScape event. He's so fucking good. Thoughts on the money made at All-Stars? EVScape made 50K. No Monkey pulling 70K is bananas nuts. Yeah, the very serious money was made during All-Stars. I mean, those guys probably... Some of them made more during that week than they typically do in a year, you know? Retired from the CS lobbies? Dude, I'm officially retired from CS, man. Officially retired. Like Sam Sulek? I do like Sam Sulek, yeah. Eric Bugenhagen. Dude, my little flex, Mr. Jamie. Eric Bugenhagen follows me on Instagram. I copped a follow from the Hogs. Probably like 6 years ago, and he never unfollowed me, so hell yeah. Was Oda's biggest mistake not drafting Foe? No. That's an easy thing to say. They probably would have done a little better with Foe. But I think people only said that because Oda Block's team did terribly. And he could have had Foe. There's no way to know if it would have been good. You know, it could have very easily been the opposite, where the team did shit even with Foe. And they're like, Foe was the biggest mistake they ever made. Yeah, dude, Synthol? Shout out Synthol. On God. Played Jagasin with meal stipend? No, I genuinely think he has a very valid point there. Like, obviously, a lot of creators made a bunch of money, but frankly, with the stream that Solo Mission did covering everybody and like the highlight videos, a lot of the smaller competitors had less viewers than usual. First time since All-Stars. What up, Follow? I was back on Friday. Is it Sunday? Yeah, Friday. Thoughts on Bodhi in this year's DMM? Entertaining as always, but the PKing has dropped off. Dude, you've heard it here first. Bodhi is washed. We all knew it. We all knew it, fellas. If you want to get the good shit, you got to search on Craigslist. You might get stabbed during the pickup, but you know they got the goods. Dude, honestly, I would feel the safest buying steroids off of Craigslist rather than any other illegal drug. People who sell steroids probably care about you and want you to look good. You know what I mean? A heroin dealer, probably not. Bodhi went crazy a couple times. In no way do I think Bodhi underperformed. I think he did great. I mean, he's just a very solid pick because he's good at everything and has an insane amount of game knowledge. And, like, he performed, like, I won't say exceptionally during the finals, but performed quite well. He used to get heroin off of Backpage. That's insane. That's actually crazy. Would you be tempted if Solo slung an invite your way? Dude, you know what? Yeah. If I was invited on, I would probably say yes. I think I would have to say yes. Oh, I got him? Nice, I got him. Just locked in with music. I love Tormesta, bro. I love him. Yo, what up, Jay and a Ryder? Keep listening to Reese's heavy breathing. Dude, look, I've said this before. I'm going to say it again. I know Reese took a lot of flame this DMM. I have to say, one of the loveliest people I've ever met. So nice. So fucking nice, dude. He really was a gem to be around, actually. Can I have a thing, please? Steroid man. Don't call me steroid. I don't sell steroids or buy steroids. Holy. But yes, you can. You've been blessed. Good luck on your fang hunt, man. Just peptides. Brother, I'm telling you right now, 12, the second that peptides are legal and no longer gray market chemicals, I will be buying them. I'm absolutely going to try them. 100%. And then if some shit comes down the line like 5-10 years later where they're like, oh, this stuff actually kills you, at least I can say I gave it my best shot. You know what I mean? I was unfamiliar with your game. Curb Sheep beats me, man, just so you know. Violently. It's just that I don't use them. Well, I bought Tren, so obviously I'm going to use Tren. You know what I mean? Someone said bodybuilding without gear is pointless, so I had to go buy Tren online. Wydega smoked me an LMS. Dude wants the invite. You can feel it. I think Wydega would actually be a really solid pull for DMM. He is like relatively new, so I can understand why they didn't sling him an invite. Melba's my girlfriend, Curb. Oh, dude, a raw primer. Mr. Groner. I love you, man. Thank you. I appreciate the prime, dude. Run to the bloop. How's Chicago? I do a vlog or anything to see the vibes. Dude, Chicago was an absolute fucking blast. Jesse, it's not really a vlog. It's very short, but Jesse and Bodie made a little quick reel with it's like a 1.5-minute montage of everything that went down. It was pretty sweet. I went to the event and it gave me FOMO. To get Soy Duro in, Soy Duro would be a good call. What is Tren? Is it a super combat or something? Explain it to me like I'm a cop. So Tren is a chemical that is it's like a mass-produced chemical. It's a real thing with actual uses, but it's used for cows. Steer that are going up for slaughter will be fed Tren for the last 4 weeks of their life before they're killed because it makes them grow absurd amounts of muscle, so there's more meat to sell. It's cow feed. It's a cow chemical, but bodybuilders figured out you can inject it into a human, and it makes you go insane. Are TRT and Tren the same thing? They're not the same thing, no. It's not the same thing at all. Tren is very illegal. You don't use that for humans. I mean, some people do. It makes you really angry. It makes you kind of gay. You can't sleep at all. You walk around at like a constant low fever. You're at like 99.9 degrees all the time. Makes you very paranoid. It's pretty cool, dude. Might as well take horse tranquilizer. Dude, wait until you hear about British people. They love horse tranquilizer. Check Discord. I don't see anything on Discord. I don't see anything in Discord. Teenagers, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you're typing? You're typing? Okay, I'm waiting. I've been in Trend the last 7 years. It's possible, man. You'd probably know. When you inject it, sometimes you get such a violent cough that you think you're gonna die. I've read a lot. Like I said, I was on the powerlifting team. I knew a couple guys that did Trend. They were not nice to be around. They were don't ever do that. Ket is the best drug around. Not an enjoyer, man. Not an enjoyer. Won't try it. I will answer that question after stream. Beenagers. I'll answer that question after stream. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. I gotta drink some water. Beautiful. Nice. Good shit. Man, I'm not really a beverage bitch. Hold up, I'm cracking up in a Coke Zero. Ooh. That's all. You can't just keep typing CS2 in here. It doesn't work like that. Not a Viking, just big. Bro, you're a Viking for sure. What the hell are you talking, bro? Come on. You were a giant, dude. You're an actual giant. Well, all right, get me the hell out of here. I gotta clean this stuff up. Okay, we've got it all. What the hell? What the fuck did I walk in on? I'm getting the hell out of here. Counter-Strike 2? All right, that's all we can do that. Dude, I do want to play CS2 again at some point. I do feel the urge to play it. But I always say that, and then I just never actually have time to do that. Cash on Premiere on July 6th. Okay, I will absolutely play if Cash is on Premiere. We can do that. You know what we should do, Laszlo? We should 3-stack and always ban Cash no matter what, so nobody can play Cash. Are you in? Are you in? Yeah. I'll be 37 in a few months. Cheers to that, dude. Happy birthday. I mean, if we ban Nuke, dude, of course, I'm shit at Counter-Strike. I'm going to ban Nuke every time. Okay. Unfortunate. Does it make you Chris Benoit-ish? Oh, are you talking about Tren? Yeah, no, Tren would probably make you do that because you would start to think that you're gay, and then you would probably think your wife is cheating on you. And then you'd have so much unbridled rage, you'd do some shit like that, you know what I mean? I think I'm the only 17-year-old who plays RuneScape. Are you actually 17 and you play RuneScape? How did you start playing RuneScape? There is one more. We have Cannabis Rooftop, who's right there, dude. Compliment me. Dude, I love Cannabis. Cannabis is... Actually, that would have sounded weird. I'm going to stop myself. Cannabis is a lovely guy, dude. He's got lovely vibes. I like seeing him around. I like it when he chats. He brings the place up, dude. He makes it nice in here. Say it? Cannabis is barely legal? Cannabis is 19, dude. That's basically the same thing to me. Saw an Oda clip on Shorts. Started playing about a year ago. Ah, the Oda block viewers. Do you watch Oda a lot? Are you a big Oda fan? I'm not gonna say it, Cannabis, because it's gonna sound bad no matter what. Crazy back when it was a lot of 12-year-olds. Well, dude, it was a lot of 12-year-olds 20 years ago, and then now it's just those same 12-year-olds, but 20 years later, I feel like. I don't know. I do feel like that's one thing that does make me worried about the future of RuneScape, is that very few players are young. You know? Like, we have a very much an aging population, and I don't know if Jagex has statistics on 17-year-old Oda fan that's dangerous. Show me an Oda fan that's not dangerous, brother. I'll wait, man. I'll wait. Careful there. Careful there. I'm 26 and I feel young compared to most. 26 is kind of young for RuneScape. I wouldn't consider that like pretty young. I think like 25 plus, you're basically an adult. Like your brain is fairly developed at 25. You kind of know what the hell is going on. All right, nice. For Clog, do you recommend Iron Man account? Like if you're chasing Clogs? I mean, if you're chasing Clogs by themselves, probably a main, but it might be more fun to do it on an Iron Man. I don't know. Maxed Iron Man cloggers are a different breed, dude. The amount of grinding that is necessary to upkeep an account that can go for high clogs is absurd. Like, never mind clues by themselves. Dude, clues are a nightmare to get. When the two of us are in the dark corner of a hotel bar at RuneFest, will it really matter? What did you think I was gonna say? What? Oh my god, I've been on Slash. You fucking dumbass. I've been on Slash this whole time. Max Irons had to be unemployed, right? Or a streamer. I'm trying to think of an example of a maxed Iron Man who's like a lawyer. I can't think of any. Dude, Chig. Chig's a maxed Iron Man. That dude's a fucking NFL player. Like, that's got to be hard work. I would imagine. I've never done it, but, like, it's got to be pretty tough. Cannabis, are you going to go to, are you going to go to RuneFest? Dude, that'd be so much fun. You can drink there legally. You don't have to worry anymore. Delete the accounts already? Dude, it's not a good day for me. This is the first time back on my main in a long time. Oh, be there? Ah, dude, beautiful, man. Beautiful. 26 to 29 were the best years of my life. Honestly, in hindsight, I wouldn't waste them playing OSRS. You do you. Dude, 26 to 29 were the best years of my life because I played RuneScape. You know what I mean? Although, probably not an ideal or a common case. There's a word in there. I don't know what it is. Remember the hardcores you're playing on? The last hardcore I was playing, oh, that's not a white crab. What am I doing? The really good hardcore I had, I suicided during my subathon earlier this year. I have a hardcore that I'm kind of playing off stream right now. I don't plan on doing a lot of content with him until post... Well, actually, it depends on when Raids 4 comes out. Because I really want to start a group hardcore, which has been proving more difficult than we thought to find members for it. We've ran through our list of like our ideal candidates, and they've pretty much all said no for the most part. But I have one living hardcore. He's not very good. He's like 700 total, I want to say. He's a baby hardcore. Everyone's worried Seder will join again. I'll be the skilling bitch. Dude, you do have to be a partnered streamer. It's the only requirement, unfortunately. I'm planning on roaming London for a few days before catching a train to Birmingham. Yeah, that's our plan. We're going London first, and then we've got some plans in London. Then we're gonna train up. It's not a very long train. It's like a couple hours, I think. Give me 3 weeks. I'll speedrun it. You should race Scotty. You should race Scotty to partner. Man's gatekeeping the GIMP team like it's 416 Tob. No, we're being gate kept. It's me, T Papa, and Brett Dog that want to do it. But we've asked all of our like top candidates, and they pretty much all said no for various reasons. Doing a rental car because it was super cheap. Oh, you got to drive on the left side of the road. That's gonna be weird. I'm too afraid to rent a car in London. I wouldn't do it. Who are the candidates? Alfie, Palomore, Sardaco, Soy Duro. I've got a Discord somewhere here where we were talking about it. Oh, what the hell? Oh, duh. Cold One said no. We could ask Eevee-scape potentially. Might be kind of fun, but he's pretty content brained. I don't know if he'd want to do a group hardcore. Does someone have an account called the Cannabis Chunk where you can only play while you're ripped out of your gore? It'd be a fine chunk account. That's every single Iron Man you have ever met, minus the chunks. Iron Man smoke hella weed, bro. I've streamed as much as Scotty since the start of 2025. Says slightly less than me, dude. Nice. Sardaga said no. No, because he's doing his Grandmaster run through right now. Ooh, wee. Let me go here. Eevee cooked his image after this DMM. Everyone knows him now as content brain. Dude, that's the secret about Eevee. He's always been content brained. Eevee is genuinely a very smart guy. You wouldn't be able to tell because he's Australian. But he's a very smart guy. He's got a brain for that stuff. So Duro wanted to make one too. Did we ask Duro? No, Duro said no. We did ask Duro. We asked him a while ago. I sent you a GoFest thing to look at? All right, bet. Team Bald? Dude, yeah, I did make a fake announcement for a Bald group hardcore on Twitter that I thought would be really funny. Sucker being offered a game group, though, a year into the game. Sardako is good, man. Sardako is, like, very naturally gifted, I think is the word that I would use. He's very, I mean, he's good at, like, he was good at WoW. Get Perp. I would love to ask Perp. Actually, Perp would be fantastic. I don't think he would say yes, though. I mean, it's worth a shot, eh? Yeah, Sardako's an MMO player through and through. That is a good way to put it. I don't think Sardaco is going to be good enough to never die in Cock/Inferno, but that's my take. Our take is that we actually don't care. Like, the goal of the content is the content. You know what I mean? Like, the content that we produce. Like, we just want it to be fun. We want to just do shit together, even if it's inefficient. Like, we're not going for Grandmaster, you know? Like, we just want a group that vibes really well together. Dude, what happened to Poison Potion? I remember that guy. That guy was so cool. Ooh-wee. Oh. Yeah, me too, man. I get that. No, I think Sardaka would go into it pretty well. I think it'd be his first real time in a hardcore, which would be the main challenge for him. But, you know, we lose a couple lives early. Content, you know what I mean? All about the content at the end of the day. Didn't he die to a tree spirit? Yes. Yeah, he did. But if you're a hardcore, you're going to be a little more careful, you know? You respect the helmet when you're a hardcore, whether or not you try to. Like, it doesn't matter if you're like, I'm just going to start a hardcore and play normally, and then whenever I turn into an Iron Man and die, I'm just going to continue playing that. People say that, but then they don't. They absolutely don't. I used to play WoW with guys who played with Sardako and OnlyFangs. Yeah, he was an OnlyFangs, that's true. OnlyFangs has always piqued my interest a little bit. But, I don't know. I just, frankly, don't think I would do that. Like a full game swap to an entirely different MMO. Like, if you're doing OnlyFangs, like, you have to drama farm, bro. You have to content farm big time. Oh, that kind of got me, I'm not gonna lie. Man. Good shit, bro. Hope you rake it in. Dude, it does actually work shockingly well. Like, you would be surprised. He wasn't lying, man. Also, I want to clarify, Evie was the one who made that suggestion to me in the first place, but the person who actually popularized that was No Monkey. No Monkey was the discoverer of the tech. And it makes sense. It does make sense. My players coming to RuneScape playing Irons was perfect for them because they already had bitching my drop rates down. Yeah, dude, it's ballsy to make an Iron Man as your first ever RuneScape account. I respect anyone who does it. You know, it is quite literally a challenge game mode. I think people forget that. No, UIM first time that's just a bad idea. That you're actually playing RuneScape the wrong way if you make a UIM for your first account. Because that's just a fast track to quitting and not having fun. Very people who sign up for Iron Man that complain about late game drop rates. Dude, if you make an Iron Man, you got hard stuck at CG and you quit, you're not built out for RuneScape, man. Not built out for it. People the BA enjoyers. BA enjoyers are absolute psychopaths. Dude, you know who I miss is Pyro. I haven't seen Pyro in a bit, man. I wonder how he's doing. Speaking of BA enjoyers, that guy loves BA. Glass blowing made me quit Iron. Crafting is the worst. Crafting on an Iron Man is the worst thing in RuneScape. I think that is the worst point of game design in the entire game, across all accounts. You could argue UIM, but UIM, everything is bad, so I don't really count that as valid criticism. Farming and Herblore. Farming and Herblore are slow, but they're not fucking awful. You know? Because at least with that, like, you feel a sense of progress. The things that you farm actually have a good use. You know, making potions isn't super fun, but it's relatively quick, and you get resources out of it. Glassblowing, you get a stack of 150,000 powered orbs or some shit, you know? Lantern lenses. That just takes up bank space. It's useless. Farming is so easy. I like farming a lot. I'm a big farming fan. Getting secondaries, yeah, but I also feel like a lot of things just kind of shit out secondaries nowadays. I guess if you're making, I don't know, what requires Mortmire Fungus? That's got to be a terrible one to get. I hate construction as Iron Man. Construction sucks and it's not fun to train, but it's very fast. It sucks and it's expensive, but it's very fast. Yeah, Stams. That part does suck for sure. I have 30 to 40 mil. Are you an Iron Man, Shexy? I'm assuming you're Iron. What's up, Twinkie Lover? Dude, hopefully with Blood Moon Rises, man. We're praying. Got a bunch of glass blowing to make my anguish and suffering. I fucking hated it. Do we think that... Worm's Crag? Dude, I hope the crafting method with the new island is going to be serviceable. I mean, frankly, it's not hard to be better than glass blowing, because again, that is the worst activity in the game. So if Worm's Crag ends up being worse, that means they have somehow managed to make something worse than glass blowing. That's bad. That's not a good sign. Yeah, Veil Totems, I only dabbled in leagues, but I thought it was fine. Yeah. Can't even think of an example of something worse. Mr. Krylax, welcome back, big boy. How are we? And the knife is goated. Yeah, knife is goated. It's worth doing. It's relatively fun. Using maples and papayas as my go-tos for farming. You think they're good bang for the buck? You know, honestly, if you're a main, I would, unless you're really hurting for money, I would probably just grow the best tree you can. It's not ultimately that expensive. And if you're trying to max farming, like, it will be a massive time save. It'll be a huge time save. I'm terrible at OSRS, and don't get any cool drops. How can I get on Behe? It's a tough look, brother. That's a tough look. You could do something so hilariously bad that people will laugh at you. That might work. Or show hole. Yeah, you can show hole. Yeah. You could say some really sus stuff. You could pull a ginger beardy. That might work. Donate 10K. Technically, we're not allowed to do that, but yeah, if you give me $10,000, I will do that for you. Does it help that I'm bald and have a mustache? It helps a little bit, if you want me to be honest. Yeah, that does help. Nice. I'm changing this song. I wasn't thinking that, Kiefer. I was just, they could just send me a clip and I would put it in. But also, we could put that in there as well, you know? Would you grow a beard? I would if I could, man. I would if I could. Unfortunately, I was born with dog shit facial hair genetics. This mustache takes probably 2 months to fully grow. But again, I've talked about this before. I wouldn't grow a full beard. I kind of like having like a bit of a jawline to be present. I really, really want a nice scruff, like a good 5 o'clock shadow. You know, the kind of manly, masculine. A red-eye flight to AZ once a week just to derma roll Tasty's jawline while he sleeps. Do I pay for that? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, let's pop this little guy over here. A good shortly trimmed beard looks good on a dude. No, I agree. I like it. Oh, I didn't do that right. That's fine. All right, we're probably out of here, fellas. That is a bank angle. Bank angle. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. Pull some espresso and shoot some chartreuse. Dude, if that's all the payment that's required, continue doing that for the rest of my life, man. I would appreciate it. Thank you. New goal, run a TOA at 4 p.m. every day so you can at some point get a 5 o'clock shadow. That's... Man. That's a Sam the Bonbon joke right there for sure. Woo! Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, Taco. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Ooh, blood pet. Cute. Jesus Christ. That TOA is taking an hour. I have questions. It's clearly a Dolo 600. Obviously. Dude, that shit is crazy. I tuned in a No Monkey stream the other day, right before he did a vodka shoey. He was doloing TOA. I love No Monkey, but I'm concerned for him. No one should be doing that. Could ever watch me do a solo 65? Dude, I promise you, Kiefer, once you get that black gem champ, you're going to be killing it, man. You're going to be doing great. I believe in you. Dude, I love a little bit of right click with that, man. Kind of crazy how you and Gnome are neighbors. Dude, Soup used to be my neighbor too, but he moved away, unfortunately. I miss him, man. Soup was a lovely guy. Did you guys plan that shit? No, we just both grew up Mormon and homeschooled, and those crowds tend to just hang out together for some reason. I don't know why. We've been friends since preschool. Home preschool. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Dude, I can't wait to eat 6 ounces of ground beef, rice, and asparagus tonight. Do you watch the Mormon Lego saga? Mormon, are you talking about the bricks and minifigs thing? Are Mormons involved in that? How the fuck are Mormons involved in that? I'm new to RuneScape, a few months. A lot of respect for the many faces of OSRS. Ah, dude, welcome in, Mr. Cleanpool. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the RuneScape community, dude. I think we got a lot of great people in here. It is, out of all the game communities I've been in, this is definitely my favorite for sure. The Mormon cops in Utah. So does Mormonism have anything to do with it, or do they just happen to be Mormon? Yeah, T-Papa would totally. T-Papa would absolutely try to scam someone out of 200 grand of Legos. I could see that being in his wheelhouse, man, for sure. This is my favorite game as a kid 20 years ago. Yeah, that's how we all get sucked back in. Actually, not me. I used to make fun of my roommates for playing old school RuneScape when I was in college. And then I started watching Torvesta videos because I was bored and I was like, maybe I'll try this. And then I got addicted, so. Hard to think Maggot King will be? Very hard. Dude, I'll leak it a little bit. I don't think Jagex will be that mad at me, but they are debating nerfing it already before it's been released because they think it might be actually too hard. So I have a feeling it's gonna be like blindingly hard for a couple weeks and then they're gonna nerf it. That's my guess. Imagine not growing up watching Chris Archie. Yeah, okay, maybe I didn't grow up watching Chris Archie, but I've shook his hand, you know what I mean? I don't know why I keep doing that. So that's worth something to me. What did they do, Mobile 8? I don't know. That's all they said. It's gonna be hard. So there's a legendariness, definitely Hall of Fame game. See, that's what I did grow up playing was a shit ton of Minecraft, man. I grew up playing so much Minecraft. I'm one of the people that's annoying about it too because I played it before there was an adventure mode. It was only creative. I got a lot of nostalgia for Minecraft. New gen Minecraft is a little complicated for me. I'm not gonna lie, my old man brain is frequently overwhelmed. Oh. Did I get him? Oh, I got him. Nice. This is taking fucking forever, man. Jesus. I'm gonna be taking on the Maggot King on mobile. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do it. Sebe is in on the bricks and minifig scandal. Oh, Satyr. OG Hunger Games servers on Minecraft was my shit. Dude, there weren't really like, I'm trying to think. The only famous like servers that were around when I was playing Minecraft was the original Mindcrack, I think. Mindcrack? You give me metal / rock drummer vibes. You fuck with drums, Tasty. Yeah, it is very observant. Now, I haven't played drums in a long time, but I grew up playing drums. I played for about 10 years. Big drum guy. And it was mostly like prog metal, some hardcore stuff. Or not hardcore, that's technically different. Sebe crash outs to some of the funniest content out there. I don't think I've seen a real Sebe crash out before. Maybe I have. One Barrow's range tank PKer who I always watch, never find his videos, like RS2 PKing shit. Way beyond me, man. I'm new gen. Can you just get the pet? I'm fucking trying, bro. I'm trying. Not drumline like quad toms. I was in marching band as a freshman in high school. And I played the second bass drum because they wouldn't let freshmen play anything else. I wanted to be a quad player, but They wouldn't let me. So I was in marching band. You may make your jokes. Who's your favorite drummer of all time? Neil Peart, the professor. I don't necessarily think he's the best drummer, but he is my favorite drummer. Snare freshman year, I'm built different. Dude, the rules were the rules, man. Or maybe I just wasn't good enough and they lied to me. That's totally possible. Tool thoughts? Oh, I love Tool. Absolutely love Tool. Yeah, I don't listen to him much nowadays. Danny Carey's top 3 for me. I think the drummers will know who this is. I don't think anyone else will, but who I consider to be maybe the best drummer on the face of the planet is JoJo Mayer. We'd get you a drum set to fuck around and decompress with. Honestly, that'd be great. I don't have space for it, otherwise, like, I would consider it. I do miss drums. The pick of you with him was Sig. Wait, me with who? Meshuggah's drummer, Thomas Hake. Thomas? I'm pretty sure it's Thomas Hake. I could be wrong. $3,000 KC, that's brutal. 2,300 of which have been destroys, by the way. So good luck. Who is drummer's best friend back in band? What instruments? I can tell you the ones that we fucked with, dude. Mainly the trumpets, but also the tubas. Loved the tubas. Tubas are sick. We only had one, though. We weren't in a big school, so there's only one tuba player. No, Kiefer, I got to pick with Alex Lifeson and Geddy Lee, but Neil Peart did not come out to meet and greets. Wow, you are very dry for the pet. I'm aware. I'm quite aware, brother. Don't you worry. But that's why we're here. That's how it works, man. Trumpets was the answer. Yeah, the trumpet. I still keep in touch with a couple of the trumpet guys from marching band. Well, really only one. You fuck with Larnell Lewis? Oh, Larnell Lewis is a monster, dude. Larnell Lewis is insane. I was gonna go see Snarky Puppy. They're coming to Arizona, but it's during RuneFest, so can't go. Upset. I thought trumpets and trombones were goofs. That's probably why the drumline got along with them, you know? Listen to Bullet? Nah, not really. I have listened to them, but they're not like on my Spotify playlist or anything. Tasty, hello Tasty. Question from Chicago. How did it feel to be more popular than the NFL player standing next to you? Dude, that was pretty funny. Anywhere else in the world, no one would have known who I was, and Chig probably would have been swarmed. that was pretty funny. Whoa, that's not right. That's not right. Not the snot rancor, bro. I'm trying so hard. I want you to know how hard I'm trying to get this. Chig was chill. Yeah, Chig was actually super chill. That was my first time meeting him. And it felt like we'd been buddies for like a while. And I was like, this isn't parasocial, I promise. I met a famous football player once. I don't watch sports, but still, I was honoring someone who's pro level. Dude, there were 2 NFL players at Chicago for some reason. I don't watch football, so I don't know who they are. Who's the other? I'm gonna have to look up his name. I forget his name. Again, I don't watch football. But he had like an entourage and he was huge. Peep the Araxor log back on my main. What is this? Let me see this. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Dude. Alright. Whatever, man. Beautiful. Is he drunk yet? Am I drunk yet? I am not drunk, actually. It is Sunday, it's the Lord's Day, and unfortunately I just started my my RuneFest cut, so no alcohol for me, man. It's too many calories. How How many total pets? 33. 33. Not too many. Not too small. How's your bodybuilding program going? I am starting it officially tomorrow. I've been fucking around with the diet plan. I've been following that one already. I did a couple of the workouts just to test them out. I'm sore in muscles I didn't even know I had. It's actually kind of insane. How many people called you Tasty versus Behemoth? Almost everyone called me Tasty. Maybe like 20% called me a Behemoth. You taking progress piggies? I am. I'm taking some progress pics. But I'm only going to post my first one once I'm at least like a month in. And then you can see it, yeah? Bodybuilding program I followed when I was in high school called Project Mass. I'm getting coached by a guy named Citroline, Clean My Pool, who's also a RuneScape streamer. Great guy. Check him out. Fuck Araxor, everything it stands for. Yeah, what's up, Sahara Joe? Don't worry, you're in good company, man. No one here will be defending Araxor, ever. Beautiful. Oh, okay, nice. Dude, is Devo not natty? He's huge. Well, look, I will not speak to the usage of any pro athletes. But I will say, if you have an IFBB Pro card, you are not natural. There's no one in history that has gotten a natural Pro card. That's just not possible. I'm gonna check them out. You said Citroline. It's spelled like this. Citroline. They get tested repeatedly. IFBB pros? Oh, we're not talking about football, Huckties. We're talking about bodybuilders. There are natural divisions of bodybuilding, but you can tell because it doesn't look good. New Behe today. That should be out. That should be out already. Yeah. What do people act like being on gear is illegal? Well, I got bad news, actually. You're going to want to sit down for this. No, it's like a stigmatized thing. Look, I respect any athlete who's willing to, you know, like be open about their usage, for sure. But also, I don't think, unless you're claiming natty and you're not, I think that's like morally corrupt. Otherwise, like, frankly, it's not really anyone's business. If you're trying to sell them something, then that's when I think it's like, you know. Yeah, BB Pro? Yeah, he's like an actual pro, yeah. He's not gonna show anyone until RuneFest. Oh, I gotta hide my power level, man, you know what I mean? It was just water. If we ever meet IRL, I'm calling you Fresh Pepper. Dude, I don't even think I would respond if someone yelled Fresh Pepper in real life. I don't think my brain is wired for that. How long of a grind was it get to 90 Slayer? Oh, dude, honestly, I don't really even remember. Because I was not a content creator when I started playing RuneScape. I played for fun. But I played pretty hard. I want to say it took me maybe 9 months to go from a level 3 fresh account to 90 Slayer. Probably around there. And I was like going 4 levels. I was actively trying to max. Like if you're playing casually, it will take a lot longer. But the enhanced games are kind of mad. Don't see juiced up roid freaks that we expected to see. I think the enhanced games is kind of a stupid idea in general. Like many Olympic athletes are probably doping already, yes. But you have to realize the people that are in the Olympics have been training since they were a child. And not only that, plenty of people train since childhood. They are the genetic freaks of the world. They are the 1 out of 1 billion talents that end up training from childhood like supported with perfect diet plans, nutritionists, like coaches, stuff like that. I don't care how enhanced you are going to get blown out of the water by someone like that who is natural in almost every sport. You know? Realistically, that's just, there's not going to be a big difference. Iron is maxed in 10 months, bro, is cracked. Maxing in 10 months is fucking disgusting. That's not okay. That's like 16 hours a day of efficient play, dude. You should check on that guy. Being an Olympian, which sport would you pick? Weightlifting. Do you think powerlifting is that way too? So the thing about powerlifting is that it's actually far less beneficial to be on steroids if you're powerlifting compared to bodybuilding. There are probably, like, I fully believe people that are freakishly strong and say they're natural. Like, I don't think that's impossible at all. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, what up, Mr. Brun? Like, the strongest person I've ever met in real life had been training for, like, 28 years consistently. He was big. He was not lean at all. And he said he was a lifetime natural, and he is the only person that I think I completely believe. Like, he squatted over 800 pounds. He could be lying to me. I will say I can't guarantee that he's not. But testosterone and, like, other steroids are really good for giving you physical mass. They don't necessarily increase your literal strength that much. I was exaggerating, Tarek. I was exaggerating. Is the Anatoly guy natty? No. Fuck no. Probably not. Like, what would tip me off to someone not being natty is typically how lean they are while staying, like, full and jacked. That is extremely difficult to do, nigh impossible to do, if you are natty. Like, maintaining that level of muscle at that level of body fat. Anatoly Karpov is natty? No, he doped. He took Adderall. Elite reference, though. What's the best IRL strength pot, then? What, besides steroids? I mean, it is steroids. Thanks for the good video. Yo, Captain Vinny. Good night, brother. Thank you for pulling up, dude. I pulled 650 full-time naughty. Yeah, no, like, I fully believe if I continued training as hard as I trained in college, I probably could have pulled 700 natty. Like, I don't really know what my natural ceiling would have been.
Where's the gabagoo?
Oh, Mr. Deuce Muffin, the primer. And top tier. What's up, fellas? Yeah, top tier. 2 years. Holy. How do you gamers? Good morning, good morning.
Dude.
Heard raw eggs are pretty OP. Do research. I'm not certain. I don't think it's any better than cooked eggs. I did drink egg whites a couple times. Pretty gross. Very fast way to get protein, but feels like snot. Doesn't really taste like anything. Isn't hair loss a sign of steroid use? It is indeed. It is indeed. Don't be looking at the balds, dude. All right, there's plenty of fat bald people out there. All right. I was around 25, 26 at my strongest. Yes. Yeah. I think I was maybe 23 at my strongest. But theoretically, your peak physical form as a human being is 28 on average from the one article I read years ago. See a jack dude who's automatically bald, I assume gear. Yeah, no, it's probably a safe bet, actually. I won't lie. It's probably not a bad guess. I think I have a very good radar of guessing whether or not someone is enhanced. You know what I mean? I drink 10 Natty Lights a day. Nobody is more natty than me. Dude, Natty Light, drink the Natty Daddies. If you're a real man, you drink the Natty Daddies. It is Juice Muffin. It is. Yes, correct. Hair loss is also a sign of balding. That is technically true. Somebody get this guy into Harvard. Yeah, or the Natty Ice, dude. The Natty Ices are actually gross. Those things are terrible. You're thinking of PCP? Wait, who's talking about PCP? Enjoying Natty Daddies is a sign of gear use. Every person in my life who I've ever seen drink a Natty Daddy is certainly not on steroids. What's a Natty Daddy? I think a Natty Daddy is a Natty Ice that's 24 ounces. It's just a big Natty Ice. Nice. Is it all good if I smoke meth in front of my kids while I watch the stream? They want to watch Bluey, but I'm enjoying Araxor content. Brother, you're the parent, man. You got to lay down the law. That's your house. You can smoke meth and watch as much RuneScape as you want. As long as they're under your roof. You know what I mean? The band that dresses up in clown makeup. It's actually really close. Yeah. Still no pet? Still no pet, brother. Still no pet. Did you ever get the Araxor pet? No. Noted. Oh! Dude, a first-time chat with Bits?
Hey, Tasty,
I like this guy.
This is my first time being able to actually catch a stream. Just wanted to say you're a goated host on Behave, and are very entertaining to watch.
Real chatter, by the way. Real
Thank
chatter.
you to you and Asterix for providing us with quality content and updates.
Auntie Papa.
Much love, sir.
That's I did not pay him to say that. That's a real chat. I think he promised you guys. Yeah, Javer, thank you, man. That's really nice. I appreciate that. No one's going to believe me. People are going to think I'm paying people. Oh, hold up, ladies and gentlemen. Stop what you're doing. Get your fingers to the keyboard and type a goddamn ARF. I need an ARF. No caps, no spaces for our Lord and Savior, Zoe Pancakes. If I don't get 300 trillion ARFs by the time this Araxor kill is over, I'm going to do it for real this time. Or not. Or no, I didn't mean that. That's a joke. So I'm sorry. That's enough. That's enough ARFs. That counts. Yeah.
Wide ARF.
Man, I fucked that one up. Ooh, Jester Scout, my man. Thank you for the 5 months as well, and the wide ARF. Yeah, thank you, fellas. Germ, kisses for you. That was a supple one. You deserve it. Jester Scout, thank you, man. You can get one too. It's not as gonna be as supple as Germ, but there you go. How many destroys so far? I have 1,000 loots, so approximately 2,300 destroys. So we are dry, if you do the math there. I'm fucking dry, unfortunately. Has there been a grind that you've given up on? You just got so dry and are so pot committed, but you're over it? I can't say there is. No. I mean, if there's a grind that really burns me out, I just take a break from it. You know, like I try to have between 3 and 5 active things that I can grind for at any given time.
He's lying to you all. I got promised 25% of the monetization for the next 15 Behave videos.
Dude,
Kappa.
That's a little too expensive. That's a little too much for one shout out, dude. Yeah, they've got 100 more bits. Wow, Tasty, explain yourself. I will not. I will not be doing that, actually. Never said how people just grind one thing. The people that are mentally ill enough to commit themselves to one grind for eternity are called UIMs, and we do not talk to them. Check on your friends, guys. If they're playing a UIM, talk to them. They need some help. Yeah, breach of contract. No money from you, man. You gonna play Iron tonight? No, probably not. I'm gonna play the main. I'm gonna try to do as much PVM on the main as I can before the new boss comes out.
Ski.
So I can get my clicks in order. Ski. Ski. Yeah, what up, Bergenmeister, man? Good morning. You can tell it wasn't a paid chatter because he said absolutely nothing nice about T-Papa. Yeah, that's true. If we paid a chatter, we'd make him include T-Papa in it. Wave 65 the Inferno. Wish me luck. Andrew, Godspeed, brother. I believe in you. I was going to ask how many Zuck attempts you've had so far, but you need to lock in, brother. Let me know how it goes. He needs the white rancor anyway. I tell myself that as I cry myself to sleep every night. Typically. It's not working. I'm going to talk to my therapist about it. Magic 8 Ball, should I jump in? 8 Ball? I didn't know we were having fun tonight, dude. Hell yeah. I have one suck attempt, TY Pink. Dude, my boy Pink. Dude, I miss that guy. Dude, he bought a house with his Inferno earnings. Oh, shit. Bought a Mustang. He's tall and jacked and sexy. And then he retired. I respect it, man. He's now, I think, a nuclear engineer for NASA. How does Raxor help the prep? Is there anything on the checklist that you're thinking you want for? Are we clickbaiting? No, the prep is me warming up my clicks on my main. I'm practicing my PVM skills to warm up, brother. For high-level encounters like this, you're going to want to follow suit. I would highly recommend it. As you can see, the clicks a little sloppy right now. Is your goal to get every pet in old school RuneScape? No. I'm a pet hunter. Like, that is generally what I enjoy doing on RuneScape. Every pet in the game, no. Like, frankly, there are some pets that I will just never want to grind. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and do penguin agility and make you guys watch that. Not that this is necessarily any better, but I don't want to do penguin agility. You know? Yeah, like, I'm not going to go grind. I'm not going to go to the blood altar and fucking runecraft all night for the runecrafting pet. There's some bosses that I just don't want to do. So my goal is to pet hunt the pets that I want to pet hunt. You know what I mean? Can't wait for the peanut attack after doing the quest for 4 to 6 hours. Are you trying to say the penis attack? Dude, that boss does look like a huge fucking dong, actually. I'm kind of into it. I think we need more phallic bosses in RuneScape. They made us drink a bucket of cow jizz, so they're clearly not above that. Favorite pet? Ooh, all-time favorite pet? I just still love the dusted omelet. The Conks challenge mode pet is really good. Followed very closely by the court pet. Number 3, Bloodhound. Those are my top 3. Kind of thin for its length. I thought it was average. Pretty sure that's how they're supposed to look. And that's normal and not weird that it curves a little bit to the left. That's normal. Not gonna lie, the raw questing is so fun on a fresh release. You know what I'm excited for is to wake up 5 to 6 hours after the quest releases and have a bare bones wiki guide. So I don't have to blindly trudge through the quest and then I can get to the fun part faster. You know what I mean? Might not be long, but it sure is skinny. Is it? Can I see it? Do you want to go to Tob? Not really right now, man, honestly. That's a nice offer. I appreciate that. Can I warm up on Nex? If you fucking hate yourself, yeah. If you truly have nothing better to do, you can warm up on Nex, yeah. I think I was going to take damage. Nice. Oh, buddy. Give me the tee up a Rune HQ. Dude, I don't know about you guys. I'm going to be sitting refreshing my YouTube homepage, waiting for Slayer music to tell me what to do, and get it wrong half the time and then go back. Bird alert. Dude, I don't know. Am I crazy for being happy that they're nerfing birdhouses? I fucking hate birdhouses.
TastyLife.
GM
Maybe that's like a
Lil
Giga
Mommy.
Unk take, and if it is, I apologize. Yeah, there you go, Giants. A little bit of Scurious, the Rat King. Fuck you. I get it, man. I get it. Little mommy, dude. What the? You trying to fuck me? Yeah, what's up, Weeds? Thank you for the 33 months. Big boy, it's good to see you. Are they increasing the nest but lowering XP? Yeah, they're nerfing the XP, which, let's be real, that's why people do birdhouses. If you're an Iron Man doing birdhouses, you have nowhere near the herb lore level to make brews, so. I'm just trying to crack AO. Wait for the quest helper? Dude, I would theoretically wait for the quest helper, but I'm gonna guess that's gonna be about 2 months before the new quest is on quest helper. That takes a bit of a while. The tree seeds and early rings to sell are nice. That's a cool trade-off. Yeah, you know what? Like, I'm still gonna do birdhouses on whenever I make a new account next. I guess the hardcore that I have right now is not even at birdhouse level. I'm just gonna feel less obligated to do them. When I was maxing this account way back in the day, I legitimately had a timer on my phone. I had like alarms every hour for like 12 hours a day. When I was deep in the throes of maxing on the weekends, like I would play RuneScape for probably 16 hours a day, realistically, and I would do a birdhouse run every hour. Until I got to Herbivore, and then when I got to Irby, then I just did Irby. Surely get the pet tonight? Haha, I think not. I think not, Mr. Scotty. How was dinner, brother? We're not supposed to be doing birdhouse runs at 87? No, you are. It's probably still good. But the majority of birdhouses are probably lower level. Some good-ass sushi? Ah, dude. I'm already thinking about what my next cheat meal is going to be, Scotty. Well, actually, I technically have a cheat meal planned. But that's because it was organized before I got on a bodybuilding program. You can borrow my scythe one more day tomorrow, trade back. Yo, Bot Killer Carl, I got you, man. Come get it right now, man. World 474. I'm going to give it back. I could not be fucked to set farm timers. I want you guys to know the Tasty that you see now and the Tasty that started playing RuneScape before he's a content creator are two violently different players. Like I said, I 3-tick mined granite for 80 hours to get to 99 mining. 80 hours. I could not be stopped. Beautiful. Are you okay? No. No, I'm fucking not, dude. Look at me. I did also do nothing, but how many times you shit yourself in the process? More than once, I think, probably. Washed? Dude, if this is what washed looks like, I'd much rather be washed. Because the alternative is that I'm filthy. And honestly, that metaphor is apt. I also, when I was maxing my agility, we didn't have the sepulcher. We didn't have hollowed sepulcher. So Arty Rooftop was the only method. For a whole month, I played 2 RuneScape accounts at once. I had my main doing rooftops. I had my friend's alt that I was borrowing doing Rune Dragons to make some money on the side. And I got obliterated on weed. I wasn't drinking. I was getting it's absurdly high. Every single night, I had a little weed pen. I would just sit there and do that for like 6 to 8 hours after work. And I had like Netflix up watching shows that I don't even remember watching. I don't remember anything from that month. I don't recommend it, honestly. It's not like good. You shouldn't do that. But it made agility pretty fun, you know? Not only sometimes fake, dude, I have not smoked weed in a couple years. I don't want to. Only way to max agility back then? No, to be honest, it was. Like Sepulcher now, if I got high and did Sepulcher, I'd be cooked. I wouldn't make it past floor 2, gonna be real. But I'm also one of the sick freaks that actually kind of enjoys rooftop agility. I might be the only person on planet Earth that really does like rooftop agility, but if I have the choice, I would probably choose that over Sepulcher, even though I think Sepulcher is incredible and great content. It is. It's kind of relaxing. Like, it's annoying maybe for the first, like, 30 minutes, but then you kind of get into a flow state, you know? I miss those days. Can't anymore now. I have a kid. Yeah, like, back then I was working a job in sales, and so, you know, when I got home, work was over. Like, that was it, you know? I left that shit at the office. And I didn't get paid enough to go out and do anything. So all I had was, like, RuneScape in the gym, you know? That's all I did. You've had Vibe? No, not anymore. I'm talking about before I was a content creator. I worked in sales. Tech sales. B2B SaaS, baby. All of the stereotypes are true. Work in sales and do the same thing? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'd start Friday night and go to bed Sunday night? On God, dude. On God. That's my life right now. Dude, there is beauty in simplicity, Scotty. I fully believe that. Ho! We take those. What hunting the Araxor pet taught me about B2B SaaS. Yeah, I'd be a good LinkedIn shit poster, man. What a terrible place that is. How many laps of the Arty course does it take to go from 90 to 99? Does anybody know off the top of their head? It's got to be like 40,000 or some shit. Like, no, probably not that much, but it's got to be a lot. 10,000? Oh, okay. That's actually better than I thought. That's not that many, you know? Being a LinkedIn shitposter is a tragic life. Dude, the top secret thing that they don't want you to know is that everybody who posts on LinkedIn is a shitposter, whether they know it or not. Uh-oh. I'm kind of getting hoed right now, actually. Oops. Oopie. Lead to this, but agility is way overhated. No, I agree. I get the gripes that it's slow. Like, yes, that is correct. I understand that. Oh, jeez. Oh, nice. Dude, we hoed that guy. Holy fuck. Did you work from home in sales? So when I started, it was exclusively office. I started in 2019. But then, if you guys remember 2020, oops, something happened. And we went from... In like early 2020, they're like, there's no way we're working from home. Like, you guys are staying here. The week after that, it was like, we are considering offering hybrid schedules for high-performing employees. And then the week after that, they're like, work from home is mandatory. So I did work from home for maybe 3 to 4 months, I want to say. But I've told this story before, but for all the new people, I don't know if this is illegal to admit to. I scammed the fuck out of my company that I was working for at the time. Because I was going to quit like late 2019. I worked from home. I was going to quit. I was looking for other jobs. And if you're in sales, actually, I think a lot of industries have this, something called a PIP. If you're not performing, they put you on a performance improvement plan. I think that's what it stands for, a PIP, which is basically them setting like the legal ground they need to fire you for performance related issues later. I got put on one of those, and when they put you on a PIP, you have, I want to say, they had a very generous amount of time. I think they gave you a full quarter No, maybe like 6 weeks. I think they gave you 6 weeks to improve your metrics to like a baseline, and if you didn't get there, you were let go. So I got put on a PIP like a month before we started working from home. When we started working from home, everyone on a PIP got reset. Everybody on the sales floor was fully reset because it was like a new environment. They were trying to be fair to everybody, so extended. I got placed on a fresh PIP. They just reset the timer. And then after 5 or 6 weeks, right before I was about to get fired again, I got COVID. I was one of the first people in the fucking US to get COVID, dude, because my idiot roommate he went to some boat party and got plastered and brought COVID home to our house. So I got 2 free weeks fully paid time off because I got COVID. The company was like relatively nice to me. It fucking sucked. I got 2 free weeks, and then I came back, and because I had COVID and my pipeline was dry, they reset it again. So I essentially had 3 full PIPs that I continued performing horribly under, and I was like, I'm just gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna milk this as long as I can. And yeah, we were like deep in work from home. I was exclusively playing RuneScape. That's when I maxed my account. And and then right before the day that my PIP was going to expire and that I was going to get laid off, I put in my 2 weeks notice, which in sales, if you put that in, they lay you off on the spot essentially because you're dealing with sensitive information, but they give you 2 weeks of PTO. Like, they pay you out the 2 weeks. It's not PTO, but they pay out the 2 weeks that you would have had to work. So I essentially got, like, 4 full months of pay from that company, which was not very much. I was making, I think, 36 grand a year. But I essentially got 4 full months of pay for doing literally nothing. I'd wake up in the morning, and I would make 20 fake calls to numbers that I knew were not going to pick up. Great time. I quit my job. I got completely naked. I went into my pool and I drank a beer at 7 in the morning. It was great, dude. It was beautiful. It was one of the best days of my life. I had no backup plan. I had credit card debt, but I was just so happy to be done, you know? I played WoW PvP with my best friend for 8 hours a day. Never once called out for not working. Yeah, that's legit, dude. Yeah, anyway, that was, honestly, is a valuable experience. I truly believe that. I'm a sales manager. Sounds like most of my reps. I don't care, though. Not my money. I'm paying them. Yeah, you know, fair enough. It was. What a job that was, man. What a job it was. Valuable experience. Made me realize I do not want to do that ever again. Should have seen if you could take maternity leave. Dude, my company was very, very generous with things like PTO and maternity leave and stuff like that. I feel like I told you this at one point, Kiefer, but their maternity leave is like 6 months, I think. They gave you 6 months maternity leave. And so one of my coworkers, one of my friends there, ended up getting pregnant with her husband. And she learned that the maternity policy was so good. And so she told her friend who was trying to get pregnant with her husband how good it was. So her friend went and got hired at this company and immediately got pregnant. So she had to work for, I think, like 4, or I don't know how long it took, like 7 months probably. And then got like 6 months of maternity leave on top of that, and then quit when she got back. So sick, dude. Come to Canada, my wife got 18 months. Yeah, US, they don't do that for us. They don't do that for us, unfortunately. Beautiful. Worked from home for 2 weeks, lasted 2 years for my company. Yeah, I think ultimately that was a good thing now because so many places offer at least hybrid work schedules. Because I'm going to be honest, I actually did less work in the office than I did at home. Like, I still did a couple valuable things at home, I just had more free time to kind of fuck around. Most of my time when I was in office, at least in my like later year at the company, was just figuring out how to not do anything and how to not get caught and how to plunder as many resources from the company fridge. We had like a fully stocked company fridge because it was a tech company, and we had like catered lunches and sometimes catered breakfasts. We had a bunch of protein bars. Dude, every Friday I would steal, I don't know, 10 to 12 protein bars from the office, and I would just take them home. Good time, dude. Yeah, I plundered the fuck out of it. It was so much fun, man. Oh! But also, like, I don't feel bad in the slightest. The company had a $4 billion valuation, and I got paid 40 grand a year before taxes, you know? Like, I barely had money to get dinner for myself every day, which is the only meal I had to pay for because breakfast and lunch were free at the company. You know, I'm going to take as much as I can, you know? How important are confliction gauntlets for gemstone crab? Best in slot. Yeah, you should sell everything in your bank to get them and airstrike it with an air staff. Scuba, you have WoW tattoos? I didn't know that. Oh, brother. I'm so excited to heat up my 6 ounces of ground beef, 175 grams of white rice, and a handful of spinach tonight. Oh, it's going to be delicious. Maybe even a protein bar if I'm feeling froggy. I have all the champagne I could drink as long as I don't get caught. Even if I do, it's fine. Every time I go to a watch boutique last fall, I always request a glass of champagne. What are they going to say, no? I could theoretically be a paying customer. I had enough confidence to walk into the store knowing full well I can't afford anything, but they don't know that, you know? They don't know that. I think I've seen your Pokemon tattoos. I didn't know you had a WoW one. Still water, please? Well, dude, we went to... There's a really, really nice watch brand called Longa and Zona. Azil will like this. What's up, Azil? And their watches are like $60,000 at the cheapest, you know, $500,000 at the most expensive. And me and T Papa and Bodie went because Bodie wants to actually buy one, and me and T Papa tagged along. And the lady was like, "Would you like a sparkling still water, perhaps an espresso?" And I was like, "You guys have champagne?" She's like, "Certainly, sir." And I'm like, "This is the best day of my life." Free champagne because Bodie is rich. It's good to have friends in high places, you guys. Highly recommend it. Ow. Oh my god, was that the explosion? Oh, I did not do that right. Jesus Christ. Why are you buying ground beef that is filled with tern? What's tern, man? Tried venison or elk meat, either as steaks or as ground meat. So much better than farm animals. I don't care. I'm gonna be a real man. I actually don't care at all. You're telling me Alonga this Zona? You got any new watches? My newest watch, Azil, was a vintage 1969 Belova that my girlfriend got me, which is really, really cool. I don't have it on right now because it's kind of like a dress watch. No, but I don't have anything crazy. I sold all my crazy watches because they're stupid to buy in the first place. But I think the next one I'm going to buy, save up a little bit in the account, dude, is a Tudor Monarch. I like the Monarch a lot. It's really pretty. I'm going to eat more ground beef just to piss that guy off. Get a Grand Zonerie? What is that? Is that the chime? I don't want a chime. That's $1 million. Probably. Are you cutting? I am cutting, brother. I have activated the RuneFest cut. Operation Get Dyson Sliced for RuneFest. Oh, wait. What is this? Scotty, I'm opening this. Oh. Scotty. This is so funny. I just added the song to my playlist yesterday. Is turn... Oh. No, Tren. It's Tren. It is Tren. No, I do want Tren. I do want Tren in my body, actually. Yeah. Technically a Carillion repeater. I got a Santos for Father's Day. You have a kid? Nice. It's fire. I've had venison. I've had elk. I've had bison. I'll be honest, I actually don't like it. It's a little gamey for me. And also, ground beef is easy and cheap, you know. How come we only have 50 viewers? I have 50 viewers on Kick? Oh, dude, hell yeah. That's like a PB, dude. Nice. I'll take that. Check that guy's hard mode Tom KC, the one with the pet. Does he deserve it? Wait, who? This guy? Let me look him up. Did I trade? I didn't mean to trade him. Oh, that's embarrassing, dude. That's really embarrassing. All right, he has... he's got 205. I think that's deserved. If your elk was gamey, it was bad elk. Dude, I killed it myself and I dragged its carcass through the woods for a day and a night. Classy steel with a white dial? Oof. Dude, a Speedy is beautiful. I really do like the Speedy. Yeah. Okay. There was a message I was going to respond to, but I don't know where it is now, so... Sorry. Sorry. Oop. That's what food is supposed to taste like. You're used to trash meat. That real food tastes gross. Okay, I hear your argument. But then why does Taco Bell taste so fucking incredible? If God did not want us to have Taco Bell, why would he have made it so delicious? Checkmate, liberals. Nice try. Well, the release is coming up. I hope people start to respect us. I respect you, Laszlo. Jesus, Kiefer. No, look, I'm all for high quality meats and whatnot. I would love to go to a butcher, like a real butcher, and buy the high quality meats. But frankly, Costco rocks, dude. Costco fucking rocks my socks off. Still hunting pet. Dude, I've been hunting this pet for so long that even Azeel knows I'm still hunting this pet. That's not a good sign. When I went elk hunting, the meat was in the freezer for 4 to 5 hours. But when I went elk hunting, I killed it with my bare hands. I chased it down and I strangled it. I punctured its carotid by forming a blade of sorts with my fingers and scooping out the jugular and snapping it. And then I dragged it by the horns for 3 days and 3 nights, consuming its blood along the way as sustenance. And then I put it in my freezer. So maybe that's why it was gamey, potentially.
Tasty is retelling the story of the time he huffed keyboard cleaner and killed the neighbor's pup.
Okay, that was a fucking accident, dude. You know very well I was hallucinating. That's not my fault. I was just trying to clean my keyboard. You gonna come to my Remax party, dude? I'll come to your Remax party. Hell yeah. The longer you hang elk, the better. Let it grow bark first before cutting it, and don't shoot it while it's running. I'm going to be honest with you guys, I actually don't really have a desire at all to go hunting. I get it. I'm not like anti-hunting. I just don't want to do that. Do you really have a degree in linguistics? I would guess it's real because it shows on your discourse. I do have a degree in theoretical linguistics, which doesn't... I think people assume it would give you a large vocabulary. That's not how that works. It's not really what the degree is about. It was closer to like a logic or programming degree, at least what I studied. I have a big vocabulary because I'm a fucking insufferable asshole. And I want people to think that I'm better than them. So, unrelated.
Are you
but,
Himalayan?
Yeah.
Because I want to see your Nepals. 777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Thanks, Jerem. Consider 200 bits, man. Appreciate it. Of course, oh, shit! Fuck. Damn it. Of course, Taco Bell tastes better. It's processed literally to taste good. Natural food is just some shit you found in the woods. Dude, that's the realest shit I've ever read in my life. I have a degree in smashing up the pussy. No, you don't. That's not a degree. Did you go to the Hustlers University? Theoretical physics degree is a crazy lore drop. It's not, it's theoretical linguistics. It's not a theoretical degree. I promise. It's real, dude. I've got it. It's in my closet. I've got it. Make sure that I scare the animal before I harvest it so I can drain the adrenochrome when they're in fear. Are you good friends with Hillary Clinton, perchance? You green log slides from a pet? No, no jar. No jar, but don't need that for the Commulate, so I don't care much. Glad to see you using your degree. I mean, I kind of do if you think about it. If you think really, really hard in ways that I will refuse to explain to you, I actually do use my degree quite a bit. I mean, I talk about it at least once a week. Someone asks at least once a week. So that is technically...
According to a recent poll that was conducted, lightning rods work.
I like that a lot, actually. That's actually clever as hell. Hey, Sheriff, there's our 200 bits. I might steal that one. I'm gonna steal that one the next time I'm hanging out with like kind of nerdy white dudes. Dude, they're gonna eat that shit up. They're gonna love that shit.
Let me sing a song.
Thanks. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Bachelors. It's a bachelor's Azeel. I told it to Tampy earlier. He loved it. Oh, dude, Tampy would love that shit. That's the perfect joke for him. I played RuneScape. I refuse to think hard. Now, exactly. I became a streamer because I don't want to think hard. I want to be an idiot. How's the dragon episode? Dude, yeah, I'm watching that tonight for sure. Dude, I'm gonna bring out the walk pad. I gotta get my steps in. I'm gonna eat my ground beef. I'm gonna get my 10,000 steps in and I'll watch House of the Dragon. It's gonna be sick. What up, Noctis? You get a good guffaw at the function? Yeah. Gee willikers. The fellas down at the station are gonna love this. Fuck a walk pad. Get yourself a Wii motion pad. I've got enough motion as it is.
This is for Scotty 777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Play Stimulate by Nathan Barato. Hey, I don't know if you've noticed this, man, but I haven't read that message the last, I don't know, let's see how many times you've typed that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
7 7 7 7 7 7
I've seen you type that 8 times so far. I'm not going to play it. I appreciate it. I'm sure it's a good song. I'm not going to play it. Ad break. All right, more ads, fellas. More ads, fellas. Fuck it. Keep it coming. I've been itching to develop latent schizophrenia, and this is really helping. This is, I feel it coming, actually. There are voices telling me to harm myself and others inside my head frequently. Tasty, I feel like you're a K-pop fan. I've jerked off to a couple of them, but I've never listened to the music. Not a fan of the music, really. You asshole. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is going terribly. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna crumb. Okay, we're back. We're back in action. Sorry, guys.
He is talking about one of the bands made up of people in their 20s or older.
Proof? What? Proof of me jerking off to K-pop bands? You think I've recorded myself jerking off? You think I keep a diary of my nuts? You freak. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't think there are other ones, Kiefer. I don't like the fact that you clarified that, actually. That makes it feel worse. That makes it feel way worse. Not the nuts diary. Dude, I'm not kidding. There was a kid that I knew in school that literally kept a journal of their boners. When they got them, why he got them, and other miscellaneous information about it. I'm not fucking kidding. He actually did that. He was a... Well, no, he was nice. He was strange, but he was nice. Jesus Christ, you fucking guys. All right, fellas.
Ooh, thank you, Keith. I really appreciate it.
Why did it say it like that? Ooh.
777 trigentillion, 777 novembigentillion, 777 octovigentillion, 777 septenvigentillion, 777
seven 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 billion
777,777,777. Most of them are in high school. That's why I clarified.
Trump saying
you will shit 777
I'm doing this for you, Germ. I'm letting this play for you, buddy. You want to hear this? This is for you. Anyway, the funniest part about Trump saying 7 like that is the Boner Journal guy was named Tevin. I don't want to like dox him, but hand to God, his name was Tevin, which is very interesting. This feels like some sort of celestial alignment. Not Kevin, Tevin. Dear Diary, I have a boner watching Tasty. I don't think that's what you don't say Dear Diary when you're keeping a boner diary. I mean, I guess you can. It's your diary. I won't stop you. Counter-Strike 2 question mark. Dude, when Cash comes out on Premiere, catch me there. That's crazy. What was his last name and home address? Dude, I really want to tell you his last name because...
Girl, the way you move it got me in a transage. Turn me up, ladies. This year gem Moscato when you gone even pay you bend a math throw this money while you do it with no hassle. Drop it to the floor.
I love Waka
I love the way that booty goal I want to do.
Dude, I desperately want to dox Tevin's last name to you guys because if you swap the first letter of his first name and his last name, it's a real name, but his name was like a reverse name. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to dox him too hard. He was such a fascinating person. Anyway, thanks for the AI TTS, guys. I had a blast. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Minus 50 viewers. Dox him so we could ruin his life. What are you going to do to him? Tevin Kirkland. Dude, his name was Carly Chirk. He was a good friend of mine. He's no longer with us, but, you know, we remember him wisely. Anyway, Unidirectional, what's up, brother? It's good to see you. Thank you for the 9 months of sub. You're looking beautiful. He was a good friend to all of us. It's so true.
Flocka 777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
He stood unshaken, a voice in the storm, a man of conviction, a heart reborn. He spoke the truth when the cost was high. He lived for Jesus, unafraid to die. We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. We'll fight for the gospel. We'll honor his name. We are Charlie Kirk. His courage our own. Together unbroken, we'll make heaven known. A husband, a father, his family held near.
There's a video with no title, and the thumbnail is a man sitting in a bathtub filled with baked beans. I'm gonna click on this really quick. I think it's just lo-fi music. I wanted to see what it was. Babylon gon' light up me fly food Charlie Cook. Sorry. Wagwan, me brother. Yeah, that's the song that guy was requesting.
Pop that tang. Let it clap, let it clap. Ride this die when you sit on my lap.
Ride this die.
Spread them cheeks, let me see that hole. Shake that ass like you out of control. Suck that thing till your throat gets sore. Bend it on down, put your face on the floor.
Oh, shit.
Fuck that shit till your legs can't
brain,
stand. Hot freak bitch with the world in her hand.
I just took a sip of old coffee, and it was so good. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm getting railed. Jesus Christ. That I've been walking around in real life sometimes, like by myself, and out loud, I'll just say, Wagwan, me brother. I can't stop. I don't know if I have a disability. I don't know if autism is considered a disability. But it's a problem. Like, it's problematic. I don't think I should be doing that. Curry got rice and peace. What's up, Drew? Good morning, man. How are we doing? Happy Sunday, man. Drew, what are you been up to today? We relaxing? I saw your Disney vlog, dude. I thought that was cool as hell. Obama, the greatest orator of our time. Yeah, frankly, he was quite good at that shit. Did you hear the DNB song with that guy? Who, Charlie Kirk? Oh, no, the Curry Goat Rice. Yes, I did. I did hear that one, yes. I was like, you're telling me Charlie Kirk ghost produced DNB songs? That's cool as fuck. You're not autistic, just ugly. Play Stimulate by Nathan Barato. All right, all right. One Prime sub, man. One Prime sub, I got you. Using it to smuggle a caretaker into RuneFest. That didn't work too well the first time.
I got bitches all on my dick every day, sucking on my balls. Licking on my balls, bitches. They know. Stick it in their booty hole, my balls. My balls. Suck on my balls.
Yeah. I'm not subbing for this shit? Dude, looks like you don't want it that bad. Oh, he's permanently banned. No, no, bring him back. I want him to keep asking. I like the chat engagement. I like the chat activity when he keeps asking for it, actually. I got bitches all on my dick, licking on my balls, sucking on my balls. Is that a real voice?
Jamaican. Bomb the
There's
crap.
no Jamaican voice.
Whack on me, brother.
You can't just type
Jimmy
it.
Neutron
Never mind.
Bap real big head. Zero pussy getting robo dog. Boom back.
What up, RebelCom? Yo, the Raw Tier 1, my fucking goat. Shake my hand. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Welcome in, King. I'm so sorry about what you're witnessing today.
Suck my dick, ho you don't. Wanna try medic ass
Oh my God.
Rob fucking with this pretty bitch bass gatos on my dick I black Kenbra. Mixtape west side bitch suck my fucking dick bitch I'm rich like a tricks up my dick ho Ibra. Lil B. Roast out.
I'm so sorry. If this is your first stream today, man, I apologize. I would say it's not normally like this, but it actually is, so.
Them on. All up in that asshole.
Oh, he
Let
did
me
prime.
hit that
He
booty
did
roll
prime.
in the
All right,
dick.
all right, all right.
Suck in the balls. Swallow it, albeit and down your pussy wall to the ground, spinning round and D stacks.
I don't like
Get
the way
down,
he
shake,
says that.
swallow the nut. Dick in the butt beaten.
This is actually my first time, and I'm scared. I've heard... Or actually, I'm not going to say that. Let's keep going. Let's turn up big time, dude. No, dude, do not fuck this. Dude, he paid a primer for it. He paid a primer for it, Scotty. You asshole. He's kind of unbeat, actually. He's close. He's You guys overstimulated? Is anybody else overcomplicated or overstimulated? Is that just me? I'm kind of grooving. It gets to a point. I'm on mushrooms right now. Dude, are you having a good time? Let's go, dude. Fuck yeah. I hope this is fun, dude. Let's go. He was kind of spitting, dude. Wait, what did he say?
Savin.
Why isn't Shadow saying anything? Wait. It's a good song. I'll be honest, it is a good song. How come Shadow only said 1-7? Did you want me to play a song because he says the word masturbate in there? Is that?
Petroleum.
What is that? Why is he doing that? He's not done? Does Shadow the Hedgehog voice work? Clearly not. Clearly something's wrong with that. There's no way that's how it's supposed to be. That is not the intended usage. I don't make of summon demons. It's fucking working. Yeah.
Wreck.
Classic AI? No, that's actually the real voice actor for Shadow the Hedgehog. He recorded every single word in the human language.
Right.
And every single combination of sounds possible, they just chain them together. Oh.
Right.
That's how I pronounce it? Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough, dude. Watch content fears on and off. It's been really nice to relive my childhood with this. You're hilarious. Keep it up, buddy. Luke James, I love you. Again, not a paid chatter. That guy's... They're nice to me over on YouTube, for the most part. Some guy kept calling me a Jew, which is... technically true, but like not functionally, you know what I mean? But other than that guy, everyone's been very nice to me on YouTube. So shout the hell out. He's jerking off while whispering into your ear. I don't like it. I want my mom to come pick me up. I don't want to go home, please. Is Twitch not nice? Nah, Twitch is pretty nice. It's really just the kick chat, I'm gonna be honest. Those guys get froggy over there, man. Beautiful. What's your favorite RuneScape pet? Dusted Omelet? Hands down. Dusted Omelet is the most aura in the entire game. Maybe less so now that everybody can do it, but back in my day, when I got the Dusted Omelet, not many people had it. I don't know. I have a feeling you're going to get the pet while Trump is saying Tevin. Luckily for me, we're not getting the pet today. Almost certainly we're not getting the pet today, and by the time we stream a Raxor again, aka probably tomorrow, no one's going to remember that we all just kept typing 777 in Donald Trump's voice. I think we're all going to experience collective amnesia. No one's going to do it again, and we're going to pick up a new joke to use with AITTS. Trust me on this. It has been revealed to me.
One last reminder to 777,777,777,777. Your 77777777777777777.
How come it switched up on there? That's not fair. Is it worth grinding out Graceful, or should I just go to Hallowed Sepulchre? It's worth grinding out a few pieces of Graceful. I would get, like, the legs and the chest or something. You don't really need the full set anymore, especially with the agility changes. You should be fine. It's good to have good agility, though, I think. The AI metal songs. Ayo, Kick, Twitch fucking sucks, so don't worry about it. Dude, real and true, honestly. Fuck Twitch, am I right, guys? Hell yeah. Gonna get Slutty Graceful. Wait, is there a Slutty Graceful outfit? Out of curiosity. Just curious. Dude, Twitch. No, Twitch, I'm just kidding, man. Don't listen to that. You... Does someone have
Don't you love it when your dog wakes you up like Why is he saying it like
that? Yeah. Yeah. I do love that. Does anyone have that really freaky SpongeBob voice AI, out of curiosity? Asking for a friend. All right, beautiful. No fucking luck. How's the stream been? Dude, the stream has been fantastic, man.
This one,
oh,
Seven.
God. Yeah, sit the fuck down. All right, well, with that, fellas, I'm out for the day. I appreciate you guys watching. We will be live tomorrow. Reminder, if you're not in the Discord, my official stream time is going to be 4 p.m. Pacific time from now on. Which is just 1 hour later. Realistically, 30 minutes later, because I was 30 minutes late pretty much every time anyway. So I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. And then on Tuesday, I'm going to be going live early because it's the new boss. So I don't have a time. I'm just going to wake up. I'm going to go to the gym. And then I'm going to rock and sock and roll. Love you. Yo, Dr. Whipper, I love you. How do we get the Discord? Exclamation Discord. Hope your deficit doesn't drive you insane. No, it's probably going to. I hate being hungry. I really do. So if I'm really mean on stream in like 2 weeks, I do apologize, but it's probably not going to change because tired of having the tire on my belly, fellas. We got to get jacked. We need someone to raid tonight, fellas. Who the hell are we raiding? Let's look at our options. Who do we got? Ooh, Brett Dog, Citroline, my boy, my coach, dude, Bunny Bop. You know what? Let's raid Bunny Bop because we were supposed to raid her last night, and she's been around a lot. We already raided Perp. All right, we'll go to Bunny Bop. We're going to hit her with the Raid 2, not the Raid 1, because that's a real girl, so that might be kind of strange. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow, normal time. You could do raid 3. I didn't even know that was a command. I don't remember that being a thing. But anyway, fellas, stay hydrated, stay tasty, stay beautiful. Enjoy yourselves, and I will see you. My fucking deck. I don't even have a button for this anymore. I will see you guys tomorrow.